Chet, good to see you. Good to see you. How we doing today? How we doing? I'm not going to say I just woke up, but I woke up 40 minutes ago. Goodness gracious, it was a strange night of sleeping last night, I tell you what. Fell asleep directly after stream. Woke up. Tried to go back to bed again. Didn't really work for like a few hours. It was awful. It was awful, but we live. Oh, hang on, let me... Where's the link? There it is. Pin that. Goodness gracious, it's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. Today, nice relaxing day. Nice easy day. You know, after the previous two chaotic ones. I think it's time for a good chill RuneScape stream, you know what I'm saying? Nice agility grind. Chat, please. As we do at the beginning of every stream now, it's roll call time. Everybody, if you'd like me to say hello to you, please say hello to me in chat, and I will hit you with a hi, yelling your name at the top of my lungs. God, I feel kind of tired. How you doing, chat? How you doing? God, I love the new Abz heart. I love it so much. It's so funny looking. Wielding the heart of Bale like that. Okay, let me hit the screen. Everything. Grow hi, Zora hi, Curleen, salutations. Angel Luna, hello, Mama Bear, hi. Vi, hello. Vanessa, hi. Yesiah, hi. Shay, hi. Amanda, hi. Beastie, hello. Good to see you. Molly, hi. Goodness gracious. Sev, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. And thank you so much for the 10. I very much appreciate it. Day 3, let's go. Go Fairy Appreciation. I have had no sleep, been working. Love you, buddy. Tankazor is not a cat, and he's above 7 feet tall. Y'all behave. Woo stream. Woo stream. Alright, hang on. Let me finish getting through roll call, then we'll hit some Fairy Appreciation. Alright. More beep indeed, Vi. Seraphy, hi. Good to see you. Welcome. Footlong, hi. Good to see you. Colleen, salutations again. Another one. Ori, hi, good to see you. Miriam, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Anime Lily, hello. Hey there, handsome. I don't know about all that. We might be getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. Nerdy Goth, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Sev, hello again. Why are you choking me? God damn it. My word. How are you? I'm doing very well. Very well. Again, nice, relaxing RuneScape stream today. I'm having a good time. Rosa, hi, good to see you. Angel Rose, hi, good to see you too. Abz Girl, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Glad you could all make it. Now, Jet, first order of business, as you see. Tally has been updated. We've made it further. So, first and foremost, let me move over here. Let me invisible myself, so you guys can see the things. Jet. We have unlocked the bunny stream. Checkmark. That one has been made it. Next up, the spicy question mark art. I will reveal to you what character that is, if we make it there, which I'm sure we will, given that we have 11 days left. As well as the member count, we are officially at 94 members. We unlock a new emote slot at 200, so we got a ways to go. We'll see if we can do it. That's how far we've made it. We're making good progress. Only been 2 days, we still got 11 left. You can act like we don't have the capability to make a RuneScape stream chaotic. You got a bit of a point there. You're kind of spitting a little bit. Kind of spitting a tad. Alright, Fairy Appreciation. As stated before, chat, if you could be so kind as to send a heart and a bunny for our dear Fairy. She built me. Look at me. All of me. From the ground up. God, hang on. Where's Stream Deck? Work with me here, buddy. Please, Fairy Appreciation, if you'd be so kind. Goodness gracious. Abz Bunny and Abz Heart? God, what a combination that is. What a combination. Ollie, hi, good to see you. Welcome. I've got a task list for today, so I'll be lurking in and out. Alright, sounds good. Today is just a nice, chill RuneScape day. Nothing to see here, please. Faithstar, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Yes, Bunny? Yeah. Oh, B, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Yes, we have made the Bunny stream. It has been accomplished. If I don't chat as much, all my chatterbugs is because I've finally fallen into hands of sleep demon. Okay, I see. Been up since 4 p.m. on the 21st. Sorry in advance if I do. No worries. If you gotta sleep, you sleep. I'll be around to cause shenanigans, but if you gotta rest, then by all means. God, voice work with me here, buddy. We just started. Now, chat. As I say every stream, if you look in the description, you will find a link to the Abz Test. If you haven't already, please fill it out. We're going to be going over the answers on the 28th. You got 5 days. 5 whole entire days, but please don't forget, I will remind you daily. I will also be posting in the community tab after stream today to make sure nobody is unaware that the Abz Test is currently going on. I filled out mine. Thank you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Yes, good luck with your stuff, Wally. Bunny's or what? Did I hear bunny stream? Yes. You heard bunny stream. There will be a bunny stream. We are in fact doing the bunny stream. Yes, if you haven't already, please fill out the Abz test. If you don't know the answers, that's perfectly fine. Just make up some shit. It'll be funny. It will be funny. Points for funny, too. Bleh? No bleh. We shall shenan, and then we will shenan again. I believe that. Rosa, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Take your heart. Let's go. I'm off today so I can stay all stream. Voice line demon. Dolly, amazing and adorable. You got this. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, give me a second. Lower the tone. Dolly, you're amazing and adorable. You got this. God, you can tell my voice is tired. You can tell it's getting tired. It's gonna be spent by the end of these 2 weeks. I tell you what. Indeed you do. We will be bringing trouble. I believe that. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. I'd wonder where the actual chat went. Wonder where mine was. Bunny, very true, Molly, very true. Bleh, no, no. God, you were right the first time. But bleh, no bleh. Abs shivers. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Voice definitely has to warm up. Just waking up. I'm gonna have some water. Have a presentation today? In my interior design class. Wish me luck, Abs. Good luck, Seraphy. I believe in you. Design them interiors. I don't know what you'll be doing apart from that. Alright, hang on, hold on, hang on. Let me shrink myself down to size here. So that I can appear on the OSRS stream. There we go. Yeah, make myself a little bigger. You guys don't be looking at the inventory. There's nothing really in here. For RuneScape streams. I added the bars, and we should be good to go. Chat, we move. Croissant, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a chill agility stream as you see before you today. I've got my 2 little bars tracking the progress as well as the progress on the eye tracker, so everything is set up. All the notifications should be good. The tip link should be functional. Everything should be working, I believe. I was cooking and just sliced my hand. Ollie, no! God, wait! Are you okay? Bust the wolf? I don't bring trouble? You typed 5 dots after that, so you don't even believe that. I think? You think? What you thinking? You're welcome. Yes, thank you so much for the 10, Rose. I really appreciate it. Storm Slicer, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good luck with your presentation. Yes, good luck with your presentation, Seraphy. I wish you the best. You got this. I believe. Hey, Chad, if you can't make any of the streams, try to be here for the last stream at least. We have a very fun surprise. Yeah. The last stream will be a fun one. The after party is going to go crazy. We're going to bang out as many incentives as I can do immediately. So, stuff like everything Twitter related, be there for that. Be there for it. Please. Probably streaming for a long time too. Latoya, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing a little bit of a thing on that day. It's going to be fun. We're gonna have a good time. Ah, that'll be the absolute end. All good, all good. Okay, okay. Minor slice. Minor slice. Goodness gracious. Be careful now. Is my voice line count up to 8? Yeah. Given the 10 today, that will bump it up to 8. That's a lot of voice lines you got there. Chat, look at how close we are. You can't really see. Hang on. Look at the gap in the wing. 326,000 left. How much more experience till 99? 1.5 million in total. So we still got a ways to go. Still got quite a ways to go, but we will be hitting 98 during the Donothon. So at least we got a level to celebrate. Look at the gap in the wing. Look at the gap in the wing. We're almost there. Almost there. After Donothon, there will just be one more level to obtain. The amount of bullshit I can make you say, you got a lot of potential in there. You got a lot of potential. Latoya, hi, good to see you. Hi, Abzy, I'm working today, so I'm lurking as always. No problem. You lurk away. I'll be doing my thing. It's just a chill RuneScape day, as we've done many times before, so nothing too crazy going on. But, if you haven't already, Latoya, please, find time in your busy day to fill out the Abz form. Alright, the Abz Test. We're going to be doing the stream on the 28th. This weekend. Please, if you haven't already, fill it out at some point. Doesn't have to be now. Doesn't have to be today even. Doesn't even have to be tomorrow. But please, at some point, get that Abz test done. Mean a lot to me. Karasu, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Gonna be doing some chill RuneScape today, just hanging around, running my course, talking to chat as we do. I gotta pretend this is my math homework? Alright, I believe in you. If you need me to just start yelling numbers to you know, enforce the facade, then let me know. I'll start doing that. I'll start doing that, no problem at all. Ask Abz Protect for his voice. For his voice would just be rest after water? God, it would be. Rest and water is basically all it is. I've been drinking a lot of water. I've been drinking a lot of water. You guys have been reminding me. You guys have been reminding me. I appreciate you for that. We've been doing it. Ah! Are you grabbing me? Goodness me. Ah. For real, Vi? Yes, for real. I stood up a bit too quickly and pulled something in my leg. Oh no. Are you okay? Is everything okay? Don't stand up that quick. God, you were launched up at rocket speed. Goodness gracious. I really want to do it. I like really want to do it. Should I do it? Do what? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? What is the plan? What beeth you do? Lynn, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Bow Sparkle Unicorn. That's just... I could see that comment completely out of context and know exactly who typed it. You would be the absolute first guess, without even thinking about it. What's water? It's that thing you should be drinking. Alright, stay hydrated, as will I, but you better too. I know you guys aren't the ones streaming, but that doesn't mean you can just neglect water. Alright, you remember what the professor said. Water is part of being healthy, so please, drink your water. Hey Abz, I have a funny story, want to hear it? Yeah, hit me with it. What you got? Fairy bunny stream? Oh yeah, Fairy, we made the bunny stream. We made the bunny stream. Very good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, bunny stream has been obtained. We have crossed the threshold. Bunny stream is happening. Fairy, you better not be numbing cables. I protect them. Don't worry, Fairy. Fairy has a carrot. You see on my head? Fairy has her carrot. She's doing fine. Imagine drinking water. Ollie, for the love of all that is good and holy, would you drink water? Don't make me pull out the voice again. La-di-da shenanigans, such la-di-da. God damn it. Shenanigans? On my stream? I don't think so. Apart from all of them. That's usually when it happens. Fairy's here, we can appreciate. Oh, did Fairy... Were you not here earlier? Fairy, please, Heart and Bunny. Chat, Heart and Bunny for Fairy. She may have missed the first round. If you'd be so kind. You wouldn't? You love me too much? How does that... Yeah, so that's why I want you to drink water and take care of yourself. Your logic is adding up, but you're on my side. You just don't know it yet. What game is this? This is old school RuneScape, one of my absolute favorite games. Beautiful. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. Graphics, perfection. Don't even need the HD. No. Keep it old school for me. That's when it's at its peak. Wait, shit. God, that's a lot of carrots. Now, this game... Now, that being said, all that positive shit. This stat, agility here, one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever had the displeasure of training. It takes forever to get this thing to 99, but I will do it, for it is my destiny. Fortunately, I have all of you to keep me singing along the way, which is why I train it on stream. Not today, but the next time we stream this, we will be hitting level 98. God, my voice is dying. Chat, you can hear it. Ah! Ah, that's better. Much, much better. I got mistaken as a ghost one time in high school. How in the world? It was at a high school dance and I was sulking around backstage of the auditorium. I was planning to go to the DJ to do a music request, okay? So you're sulking backstage, auditorium. Scared the daylights out of 3 girls? Goodness gracious. Snuck on them. Enjoy, Ollie, please be careful. Yeah, I'll go back to making lunch. You make your lunch. No more slicing your hand, though. No more slicing your hand, alright? Keep that hand unsliced. I've hydrated. Yeah, we're gonna... We might be refilling the water a lot today. It's gonna be another warm as hell day, so I'm gonna be sweating in this room. Alright? Sweating. You guys are probably gonna hear me talk about balls again. I apologize for that in advance, but not really, because that's what you signed up for. You know what you're in for when you come to Abz streams. I broke my supernatural illusion by casually saying hi to them? Goodness me. Did you say it in a ghostly manner? Like, did you hit him with the hi? You know? Crystal, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And Chloe, hi, good to see you too. Glad you could make it. We're doing some chill agility today, as you see before you. Yeah, we in for utter chaotic insanity? Utter chaotic insanity. I mean, that is what's going on the DONOTHON. Today, not one of the more chaotic days. Today is much more chill. Tomorrow we got hand cam. Day after that we got channel look back. If you're feeling nostalgic, we'll be able to look back and see all the things I've done over the last year or even 2. Sanity, I was saying once, don't you start copy-pasting me. So there I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties. God, I still gotta take a picture of that. I didn't add that to the list because I'll probably just take that picture at some point when I'm back in shape. That sounds like something I would just do for the hell of it. Any opportunity to show off the chest is an opportunity I will take. God, I love water. God, me too. So hydrating. So wet. I love wet. Wait. I mean, I was very pale and I was wearing a gray cocktail dress. I see. And I have a habit of walking silently. You were just skulking around there, sneaking on them. So I've scared many people because of it. Yeah, I see the reasoning behind it. Sanity, what is that? That is the thing you should all have. At the very least, keep it until the end of the Donothon. By the time we reach the 3rd, that's when your sanity can go out the window, alright? Then we can all take a break. I'm not going to be streaming for like a whole week after that as to rest, because Lord knows I'm going to be dying by the end of it. I love wet. Listen. I meant like for hydration purposes. What in goodness did you say, Mama Bear? Hi, good to see you. I said this is RuneScape. I'm playing it. Haha. I think I heard that right. Barbecue sauce on what? On my titties. Atop my booba. Draped across these fine chest muscles that I possess. Trust me, you heard correct. Abs love. I don't know if I should finish it. Listen. Don't. Maybe don't finish it. Goodness me. I was gonna ask for the nostalgia stream. I thought it would be cool to have chat send their clips to your channel. Yeah, if you wanna send me some clips, I could do that. See, the thing is, I can actually check clips from my channel. Like, I can see all the clips. So I was just gonna do that on Studio. Right, I can check all the individual clips of streams and stuff, so you guys can see what you guys were clipping. You say it, Abs? I'm not gonna finish it. No. You'll have to hear the rest of that sentence on patreon.com/abazorva. You know, if you want to hear the spicier side of Abs, where he is uncensored and unapologetic, then please head over there. That is what that is for. Abs, yeah, wait, yo, listen, hola, hi, Rose, good to see you, welcome. We're doing some chill agility today, you know, taking a nice break from the chaotic mess that was me trying to hold in my laughter yesterday. I was doing so good, too. You guys remember, I was like hours deep into that thing. I was uncrackable. I couldn't lose. And then all of a sudden, the fucking tortilla slap challenge got me. The sounds that people be making during that challenge are just... they're unparalleled. I wish I could stream on Patreon. I think I can. I actually wanted to try it in Abz Season 3. Abz Season 3 will probably feature Patreon streams. I won't lie to you. If I can get it to work, they will probably have streams over there, because there we can do some, you know, we could have some different kind of content going on. Snarky Sharky, hi, good to see you, welcome. Hello, love your vids. Oh, I appreciate it, it's very kind of you. There's going to be more videos posted during the Donothon. I have an idea for 2 that'll come out during Donothon times, but realistically, I'm going to save a lot of them for after. Abs spoilers, dude, haven't seen it yet? Okay, well, don't worry, you check it out. The VOD is up. I won't spoil how many times I lost or what I had to do from the punishment wheel, but it's over there when you need it. Hey chat, do you guys see me as a ghost? I mean, I would, if you told me your profile pic was a ghost, I'd believe it. It's very white, you know? I could see it happening. I don't think you are a ghost. But I can understand why people might make that mistake. Absolutely, yes, bleh. We've been over this. No bleh. No bleh. Hello, what the hell did I come back to? Don't worry about it. Something, Patreon, something. We're playing RuneScape today, look. I can only show you the experience through my wing. 317,000 to go. We're not going to hit that today, because that would take a better part of 6 hours. But the Patreon streams, yes, I believe I can stream on Patreon. I'm going to have to figure that out. I could be wrong. There might be restrictions, because my Patreon's an 18+ Patreon, so we might not be able to do that, but we'll have to figure it out. Yesaya, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. Goth Boy says, yeah, please, I got you. Alright. Goth Boy, sound like you just woke up and that you're flirting. Is that really what you want, Angel? Okay. Yeah. Goodness gracious. It's hard to hit like one word in a certain voice because it kind of just sounds like me. But thank you so much for the 10, I appreciate it. Sorry, the 1372 Canadian. I know it converts. I appreciate you doing the conversion for me, that helps a lot. Sorry I spaced out for a second. Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. Here I am, doing my agility. Blah. Angel Luna, what did I say? I specifically said no blah. Dom, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing agilities today. Look at me. Look at how close I am. 315,000 experience to go, which sounds like a lot, but compared to the 1.1 million I had when we started the 98 grind, we're doing alright. 2 more of these streams, and I got an agility level again. We'll be 98. 90 fucking 8. Lynn, no blah. Certainly not blah blah blah. That is not what we're doing here. It's good to see you, Dom. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. How was things? God, that one was hot. Hot? Like, sweltering? Scolding, even? Abz, I bonked my own head on a frying pan? Oh no, not like this. The spirit of fairy possessed your frying pan and gave you the bonk. I'd eat it. Better a frying pan than the wall? I don't know if that's true. I feel like drywall is softer. Although I guess you won't break the frying pan by bonking your head on it. You could definitely put your head through some drywall if you hit it hard enough. So, you know, take your pick. Shy don't... You can't bless shyly at me. I am dead now? No, no dead. We agreed no dead. We made this. Alright, we have a pact. Usually any cat noises are not hot, but, what? You like the deep tone cat noises. Because I can do that. No bonking your head with a frying pan, or else? Yeah, no bonking your head with a frying pan, or I'm gonna hit you with a frying pan. But I wanna blah. No blah. Stay unblah. Alright, you gotta maintain your position in stream. Who is gonna put bows on me in the intro, if not you? We can do a blap, though? Yeah, blap is fine. You can do a blap. If you're just sticking your tongue out, perfectly reasonable. In fact, have fun with it. I'm glad you enjoy the new emotes. I love seeing them. I've had them for a while now, so it's nice to actually see them showing up in chat. Blast shyly? What? No, don't blast shyly. Goodness gracious. Good to see you, Dom. Just got home from work? Hey, good to have you here. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Look forward to that Power World update, though. My god. We're gonna be gaming. I'm so ready. Gonna become addicted to Power World again immediately, just like the last update they released. They put that island out, and it was all I did. Goodness gracious. Emotes are alive. They are. Look at them go. They're so perfect. I love them. Just wait till we have the Discord server up and we can use every single fucking emote I have. Big T Gaming, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Doing some chill agilities today, as you see before you. Running around my course like I do, flexing the Inferno Cape constantly. It is what it is. How have you been? Oh god. War flashbacks. That's the blood rush, yeah, that's part of his theme. God, I remember doing that every day. With the starting screen? God, why in the world? How'd you enjoy my little gift? What do you mean, little gift? Out of all the things you could have decided to do, your choice was to boil pizza in front of me. I have never been more disrespected in my life. I cannot believe you've done this. Abz, I got a question? Yeah, what's up, Molly? What's going on? Glad we got the new starting screen, though. It's so nice. It looks so neat. Are you boiling pizza in the new starting screen? That's what I'm saying. God, that's gremlin activity. Crystal, I will never forgive you for this until Power World. Then I will forgive you immediately, because we got gaming to do. Since Ab's distracted, Nom's... Don't nom the Halo! Leave my Halo out of this! It's my Halo. And it kind of Fairy's Halo now, too. You know, she gets Halo by proxy. Bonk head pack, goodness gracious. I'm okay, family drama, hence massive headache. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope your headache can subside soon. I'm boiling pizza? Stop that! That is not how you cook a pizza! Have you seen Liminal Spaces, Abz? If so, do you remember what ones you've seen? Liminal Spaces? Are you talking about something specific, or like the concept of them? I'm aware of what Liminal Spaces kind of represent. But is there like a specific one you're referring to, or is there like a TV show or something that I'm unaware of? Pizza smoothie? God, no. Have a smoothie of something that isn't just... There's so many things you can make into a smoothie. Abz, yeah, what's up, B? What do you got for me? I don't imagine boiled pizza tastes good. I imagine it's horrific. Horrific to look at, horrific to touch, and terrible to eat. Oh my word. I got a headache every day. No, it's a migraine? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Pizza smoothie? No pizza smoothie. We're not doing pizza smoothies. Goodness me. I just want to say the mini-me in the weight screen, perfect, made me smile. You, sir, are amazing. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Yes, I included as many people as I could physically think of. Goodness gracious! One brown girl, thank you so much for the 50. Hang on. I gotta give you your well-deserved heart. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. We are making progress towards the goals. Of course, I'll have the update tomorrow and everything. Let me see here. Still wondering when I'll be released. Don't worry about it. I've been here for quite a while. Also, my answer is still no for making a soul contract for my freedom. Listen, you know the terms to get released and you're ignoring them anyway. Please. Do you really need your soul for anything? What has your soul really ever done for you? Can't you just let it go this one time? And please don't hurt my boy. I mean, the guy that keeps asking for me? I don't know who that is? Oh. Oh, what transpired exactly? Has there been an update? Update in the scenario. You seem to have slipped there. Your what? Thank you so much for the 50. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. You wouldn't have to touch it? You could just eat it with a spoon? Yeah, but I cannot imagine the texture of a smooth... It would be like eating... Imagine like baking a cake when you stir all the ingredients together. Not quite beating them yet, but like it would be... It would... I would not enjoy it. It would be like a pizza sludge. Not a fan. These images of creepy yet nostalgic places? Yeah. Just the concept of them in general, the whole vibe. I've seen liminal spaces, and yeah, it's interesting. It's like you get a nostalgic feeling from a place that looks familiar, but you're sure you've never been to before, right? Abs, want my soul? Absolutely, send it over. What's a soul? It's that thing you should be giving to your streamer. Boiled pizza is a chef's kiss? No. No. There is not a single chef who would boil a pizza. I believe that. Come on now. I still have my soul? Not for long. Abs his freedom? For now, yeah. For now. It's only a matter of time before I get lured into another basement due to some nonsense, but for now, I am free. Also, level 4 TMNT. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. Glad you could make it. I'm waiting for the day you level up. I always see level 4 TMNT. I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced like that, but it always looks like that to me. I'm waiting for the day level 5 TMNT shows up. That's going to be crazy. Ash, good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing on this fine eve? You just missed the Vardavis boss theme. God. War flashbacks, I tell you. Grinding for that stupid axe head. Oh. Finally got it, though, you know. Very nice. Very nice. Abs, do you like lemon cheesecake with fresh garden strawberries on top? You gotta ask? Of course I do. That sounds fantastic. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Mama Bear. I'm cringing, don't worry. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I was like, please be a bit. Personal food choices just in general. Apart from that, I haven't heard anything too questionable. I mean, stuff like coffee, I know I'm on the other side of, but those are popular, right? Like, I wouldn't question it if somebody enjoyed coffee or something else I didn't like. Oh, Mariana, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How's things? Going very well. Doing some chill agility, making our way through the Donothon incentives. People are being generous, as they always are. I'm having fun with chat. I hope you're having fun in chat. We're just hanging out today. Nice chill day. You know, a day to kind of hang back, kick your feet up, run the agility course with me. You know, just make our way around the place. My favorite snack is pickles and honey. That's a new one. I've never heard of somebody eating pickles and honey before. Do you like dip them in honey, or like what's the plan here? The crazy sourness of the pickles clashing with the sweetness of the honey. Basement? Oh god, Fairy heard basement. It's good to see you, Ash. Good to see you. What is a soul? It's that thing you should give me. Do you have a good day? I do. I am having a very good day. Very good day indeed. I woke up quite late, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not going to do what I did on the first stream again. If I get tired, I'm going to bed. Going to bed. God, it was, that first stream was a lot. I had to start playing RuneScape just to keep myself awake. I remember that. But we made it through, for it is my destiny. Abs, don't lie. You love my basement? Listen. I can neither confirm nor deny the basement. How I feel about the basement. I won't take it back. Oh, you and your weird pizza toppings? What kind of weird pizza toppings are we talking about, though? Like what are we putting on there? Chat! Pizza toppings, hit me with them. Olives and anchovies are absolutely fine. You're just a baby? Okay, never mind. That's kind of whack. I won't lie to you. I don't like olives. Olives are pretty normal, though. Anchovies? You've gone too far. You've gone too far. Why are you putting fish on there? Stop that. Haven't seen you since last Thursday. Ash has been here. Ash has been here. She been here. Hanging out on every stream. Doing her thing in the background. Probably World of Warcrafts on occasion. I'm not a baby just because I have taste. God. Anchovies are a crazy pull. I've never had anchovies, to be fair. Coffee flavored milk, to each his own. Coffee flavored milk. What about like just milk though? That's good stuff. Or better yet, chocolate milk. Oh, peak performance. Carrots. Yeah, carrots, those are good. Carrots on pizza? I've never tried that before, but I could understand Fairy doing that. Fairy be like, hi, can I get a pizza? But with carrots on them, but then without the pizza. I'm not gonna defend my flavored milk choices. Listen. Strawberry milk, though? Oh, that's good shit. Hey, Bree, hi, good to see you. Welcome. It's been a minute. How have you been? We're doing some chill agility today, as you see before you. I'm slowly working my way to 98. We're not gonna hit it today, but we will hit it on the next time we stream RuneScape. So I'm very happy about that. Angel Rose, hi, good to see you too. Munches on Halo, interesting. Goes back to eating cola. What? Don't munch my Halo. Got my little guy is up there. He's kind of munching the Halo. Yeah, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Welcome. We are making it further and further in the Donothon. We're gonna have more things to cross off tomorrow, as I've made great progress today already. I appreciate everybody for donating. It means a lot. We move. Asparagus and broccoli. Asparagus and broccoli on pizza. That's wild. It's so goddamn normal. Coffee flavored milk is odd. I've never had that, but part of that is because I avoid coffee like the plague. I am more than some Warcraft. I knew it. That's okay. I'm escaping some runes. Just like I will be with you later, right, Ash? When you join me in RuneScape, you know what I'm saying, buddy? Right? You know what I'm saying, buddy? Pizza toppings, pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, veggies, ham, pineapple. See, now that's a good list. You got the one spicy pick with pineapple at the end there, but the rest of it, very solid. Absolutely based. You don't need my soul, right? Well, I mean, I don't need any soul. But, you know, the more souls, the better. So come on, Vi. Won't you share your soul with me? Abz has to fight Psychopomp? Who in the world is that? A three-headed dog and various deities for my soul? Not sure it's worth it? I could take him, trust me. You do recall my lore when I bested Bale and stole his heart, correct? Delicious. I grow more draconic by the day as I munch it. Coffee-flavored milk is so good. I've never had that, but, you know, I don't like coffee, so it is what it is. Abz has the core of our souls. I have your soul. It is tethered to me. You just don't know it yet. What about banana milk, Abz? I have still not tried banana milk. It sounds like I would like it. I like bananas. I like milk. I could see them working together. I've had stuff like banana splits, which is, you know, ice cream and banana, so... Put them together. I think I would like it. Especially with sugar in it, you know, make it real sweet. Abz, I gave Fairy carrots. Thank you. Appreciate it. Fairy deserves all the carrots. I'm going to alert because I need to continue my Breath of the Wild playthrough. No problem. You play that Breath of the Wild. You breed those wilds. Matcha milk tea. I've never had that before. But like cinnamon flavored? For you, absolutely not. Wait. Can you have cinnamon flavored stuff? Like if it's artificially flavored, to be flavored like... I guess that's fine. As long as there's not actual cinnamon in there, then you're good to go. The hugs are appreciated, but I'm fine because I'm keeping my own soul. What? But I would like soul. Don't munch Abz Halo, he needs it. True, it's a representation of my purity and innocence. Two things that I have in abundance. I'd rather munch the tail. The tail, it's a little far down there. You could munch a wing if you want. Would you like to munch a wing? They're quite large. Abz don't like coffee? I do not like coffee one bit. Coffee tastes like you burnt water. That's what it tastes like to me. How you may burn water, you ask? I don't know. Just check out a coffee maker and understand what happens. Now I want pizza? God, me too, but I always want pizza. I like coffee? A lot do. Banana milk is a crime. It doesn't sound like a crime. I've never tasted it. I'm not fighting over pizza toppings and flavored milk. Listen. Now is the time. Cerberus name meaning roughly translates to spot. Does it really? I didn't think it translated to that. I don't need my soul, do I? No. What has your soul ever done for you? New profile pic? I think it's about time. I think it's about the same age as the old one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see it's new. I can't really tell because it's small, but I'm sure you look great. Banana milk is just simply the best. I've never had it. I'd be down to try it, though. I will probably like it. I can't get my messages through to him. I literally read your last one, Seb. What are you talking about? You enjoy your lurk. Play your Breath of the Wild. Do whatever you do. Say hi to Shitstick for me. Spicy hay and spicy water? I'm not a fan of spicy water. Like sparkling water? Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Abz, if I give you my soul, what do I get in return? Yeah, that's a good question. What would you like? What can I give you? Make a request. I'm sure I could do it. Puts Abz in a carrot costume. Fairy got the biggest carrot ever. Wait, no, don't. No. Hold on. There's an actual carrot costume in RS3, actually. I showed Fairy at one time. Abz, why you lying, you innocent? I am not lying. I am innocent. What do you mean? You want nom the tail? Hang on. Yeah. Here. Take a nom. Take a nom of the tail, and then I'll go back down for a second here. Lorzy, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're doing some nice chill agility as you see before you. I think it was right about there. It's close enough. I just gotta be able to show the thing. Oh yeah, you guys can see it through my wing. There we go. Perfect. Who the hell? Who are you? This is my agility course, Mandov 12. What are you doing here? You remember? Of course you do. I try to remember everything. But for the most part, you don't eat them by themselves? What? Well, what are you not eating by themselves? Anchovies are black. Anchovies do not look appetizing. Like, just looking at them in their little tin can thing, I'm not a fan. I always want pizza. God, that's just like me, for real, for real. Tuna salad finished. Anyone want some? Yeah. I like tuna and salad, and together. Yeah. I don't maybe just another soul in the collection of souls. Then my soul won't be special. What? Every soul is special. Out of both that, I mentioned egg on pizza is so yummy. Egg on pizza. Is it like... You talking like hard-boiled egg, or like, is it runny? Like, is it like a poached egg or something? Is it like an over-easy? Maybe even a sunny side up right on a pizza. Seafood pizza, very salty but good. It sounds very salty. I've never had seafood pizza. I'm keeping my soul for now. For now. Hey, Abz, I would like my soul, please. I kind of need that. For what, though? For what? What does your soul do for you? Pinchan, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Abz and Pani. Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. We're doing some chill agility. Pushing through the Donothon. We're on day 3 out of 13, so we still got 10 whole entire-ass days to go through. We're about 1/5 down the list. Not quite yet. What are we at? 430 plus the tips? So I think we're at about 450 total. Either way, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are approaching 1/5 of the way down the list, so progress being made. Yay, nom nom nom. Abz heart. God, I love the Abz heart now. It's so funny just seeing the happy little heart of Bale Wielder. Spirit Girl, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Far from innocent. I'm still recovering from what you did the first stream of the Donothon. What did I do? I was simply telling you the process at which I air my balls out. Alright? It's healthy. You need to do it. You need to cool down the boys when they get too warm, especially in these hot, humid summer days. I was simply describing the process at which I do so, as well as the feeling that it provides. Anchovies are very salty. Yeah, I believe that. Egg on pizza is good. You just crack the egg in the middle and cook it like that? Huh. I've never tried that. What do I get if I get my soul? What would you like? What would you like? I can offer things. Runny egg in the middle, yes. I've never tried that. Sounds odd. Sounds odd. Certainly not the first topping I would look for on a pizza. It doesn't repulse me like some choices, though, so I'll give it that. The problem with banana milk is which flavor is used. The artificial one is meh. The banana is based... Goodness. The banana it's based on has long been extinct. Interesting. But if you use an actual banana, it's actually not too bad. Interesting. Interesting. I would probably like banana milk, both artificial and otherwise, so I'll be honest. What do you do with the soul when you collect it? Don't worry about it. That's for me to know and you guys to simply just hand over your souls. Abz femboy? What? In what regard, madam? In what regard? I am not a femboy. Huh? Eh? Listen, the process at which you air your balls out is important. I gotta educate you guys. And on seafood pizza, I've had one with fish, prawns, mussels, squid, got all that on one pizza. It was pretty good, not too bad. I could not imagine having just a full seafood pizza. It sounds just so odd. I imagine seafood enjoyers would love it, but my word, you violated my ears? I did exactly as I should. Abz not a fanboy? True. Real and true. I want your fire magic for my soul. You want my fire magic? Fortunately, If you guys listen to the Prince audios, anyone can learn magic. So, I can teach you. Don't you worry. Can I get a carrot for my soul? Absolutely. Absolutely. Here, there you go. There you go. Reactivated it for you. Classic Australian pizza is shredded ham and cheese and an egg in the middle? Really? Yeah, that's wild. Like a breakfast pizza. It doesn't sound bad. Like, I'd probably enjoy it. But probably not as much as just a standard pizza, you know? It would be like pineapple on pizza. Where, like, I can eat it. It's not bad. Like, my dad really likes pineapple on pizza. So sometimes he gets pineapple pizza. And, you know, if I'm over there at the time, I partake in a few slices because there's pizza around and I am Abz. It's super easy. It sounds pretty easy. Sounds pretty easy. A volunteer to be taught? Absolutely. Don't worry. Prince audios will go through it. Prince audios will go over the print. The magic aspect. Sounds like a breakfast sandwich. It does, yeah. It's basically a breakfast sandwich. Like if you have a panzerotti and you fold that, boom, breakfast sandwich. There you go. Pineapple pizza is nice. Ham and pineapple? Yeah, I do like ham. Ham is good. Any pizza is better with pineapple? Now that's you're going a little too far. You've made it too far. See, you were all against anchovies, but then you're over here singing the praises of pineapple. Listen, there's a very good reason why so many people don't like pineapple on pizza. It's because the sweetness of the pineapple collides with the sweetness of the tomato sauce. Right? It's like two noticeably sweet things going to war with each other. It's like putting honey on chocolate ice cream. It's like, you know, they kind of cannibalize each other in a way. It's sweet on top of sweet. That's why a lot of people don't like it. Some people do like it. You know, they like that double down on the sweetness. Wait, you are Abz? I am Abz, yes. Look at how Abz I am. Ask me a question only I would know, and I will answer it. You guys have sweet tomato sauce? Well, yeah, all tomato sauce is sweet. You may not know it, but a lot of tomato sauce has sugar in it. If you actually check, if you ever buy like a bottle or a can or whatever of tomato sauce, and you check the ingredients, you'll notice there's typically like quite a bit of sugar added to it. I'm not picky at all. I just like food. Oh, God, me too. Me too. I've never related more to a comment in my life. Pineapple on pizza, not bad. It's good. It's not bad. It's not bad. I certainly don't hate it like some people do. I like sushi. I've only had sushi twice, and both times I wasn't a fan of it. Both times I was like, this ain't for me. This ain't for me. Maybe it's just the kind that I ate, but I was not a fan of it. Pineapple needs to be seared before it goes on the pizza. Seared pineapple on pizza. I've never had that. The pineapple pizza I get is not seared, but maybe that would help. European tomato sauce, isn't it sweet? I see, I see. Tomato was more tangy, so pineapple on pizza is banger? Interesting, interesting. Tomato sauce here isn't typically sweet either? Interesting. You guys have less sugar in it. Yeah, the sauce over here is usually quite sugary, so it's already sweet. I think we figured out where the dichotomy comes from. I never thought of it being sweet, ever. I gotta look into tomato sauces now. You gotta check the ingredients on these things. You'll realize, God, there's sugar in here. It's the same with like milk. A lot of people don't know there's quite a significant sugar content in milk. Sugar everywhere because it tastes good. I prefer homemade 7-veg tomato sauce. Goodness gracious, I've never homemade a tomato sauce before, but it sounds neat. Any excuse to beat the fuck out of stuff with kind of like the beater is I will do it. I will do it. I love mixing stuff by hand just because it gives me the opportunity to kind of showcase strong. You know, loaded potato pizza. Loaded potato pizza. I've never had that before. Goodness gracious. On a pizza? Milk sugar called lactose? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of people don't associate that, right? Like it won't quite peek out to them that the lactose is the sugar. Don't beat her? God damn it, not beat. Unbelievable. You know what I meant. Sir, can you ask the henchman to give me my phone back? Yeah, sure. Henchman, would you please give one brown girl her phone back? Ooh, unfortunately they said no. That's a shame. That's a shame. Hee. I got it. I'm drinking. How much sugar has to be in the tomato sauce for it to taste sweet? Not too much. Not too much. You'd be surprised. Again, a lot of the ingredients are also sweet, right? Like tomatoes do have sweetness to them. They're not like the sweetest thing in the world, for sure, but you know, a lot of stuff going in there does have sweetness to it. I don't think our milk here has as much sugar in it. Possibly not. But now I have to double check. Yeah, a lot of people are surprised. A lot of people are surprised because it's something you don't consider. Again, if you want to lose weight, drink nothing but water. Believe me on this. It's like the main thing you got to do. It's what I tell to all the clients. The first thing we take out of the system is calorically dense beverages. Stuff like milk, alcohol, and of course anything sugary like Coke or Pepsi and stuff like that. The first thing I tell everybody to do, because the easiest change to make is just stop drinking the sugary drinks, right? Fruit juice too. Yeah, the artificial stuff with tons and tons of sugar in it. You want to get rid of that. That's always what I tell people. It's always what my brother would tell people too, back when he was training. Imagine listening to your henchmen. What? Listen. The henchmen listen to me. But they know. They know what I want. They're aware. Abz, I want to eat the cotton candy in your walls for my soul. No, you don't eat the cotton. First of all, again, it is not cotton candy. Alright? It is insulation, and it's not food. It's very itchy. Beat my booty any day? Goodness gracious. On Maine? On Patreon, don't worry. There will be plenty of booty beating on Patreon. Absolutely. Okay, trade offer. You can have my soul if I can go with it so that I can make sure you and Fairy are taking care of yourself. Deal. Say less. Say less. What? Why? Why? Why what? What are we doing here? I remember my sister made homemade curry and I eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a week. Goodness gracious. Like, that's all you were eating? Was it at least a diverse curry? You know, did you have a long ingredient list in there so that you were getting your vitamins and minerals or nutrients, stuff like that, you know? All foods have natural sugars that glucose. No, not like. Do all foods possess glucose? I don't think all of them do. Some are much higher than others. Orion, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing on this fine evening? We're doing some chill agility, making our way through the Donothon incentives, where we've made it quite a bit further than we have. I'm looking forward to it. We still got 10 days after today, so we're doing just fine. If you haven't already, please fill out the Abz form in the description. Chat, that goes for all of you. If you haven't already, the Abz form is operational. I will be reminding you every day until the 28th when we will go over them on stream. That is this Saturday. So please, fill out the Abz form. I love Fresca. It's a grapefruit flavored soda. That sounds tasty. I do. Grapefruit is good. Sometimes. Grapefruit's one of them fruits where you can get really, really ultra sour grapefruits that are like eating death. And then you have some of them that are kind of like sweet and sour, and those ones are good. Goodness me. Gonna look for a while. I'm excited to keep reading my book. Alright, you enjoy your book. You enjoy your book. I appreciate you lurking. It's always good to see you, Lynn. Oh, goodness me. There's 2.5 grams of sugar for 100 milliliters of my lactose-free milk. Got curious, had to check. Yeah, lactose-free, and it's still got sugar in it. Ain't that crazy. I swapped to drinking normal Coke to no sugar Coke in 3 months. I dropped 20-ish kilograms. Yeah, the first thing we tell people to do is go for the non-calorically dense drinks. It's because it's very easy to like surplus on calories if you drink things that are calorically dense. Right, like there are lots of people who because obviously when you do personal training and you gotta instruct people on a diet plan, you don't want to go too crazy with them first, so usually you take it step at a time, right? Like, you don't need them to change everything immediately, go nuts to butts, no rubber, full send on the goddamn bodybuilder physique. Right, I'm not going to start telling people yeah, you gotta be having that Gaston diet, you know? You know? Listen, that man eats 4 dozen eggs, and then he ate 5 dozen eggs, and he's roughly the size of a barge. So, like, you know, we don't be telling people to do stuff like that. The first thing you do is you take out sugary drinks from the equation. Sugary drinks and alcohol, because those are the two main ones that people will kind of, you know, drink recreationally, very commonly. Milk is usually not too much of a big deal, but yeah, the sugary drinks and alcohol, get rid of those. Don't want to be doing those, because it's like a lot of excess calories that start adding up over time. Wait, aren't we mods your henchmen? Yes, you are. You are my henchman. I am the evil supervillain, I mean hero, and you are my henchman. I mean, henchman. Wrenchman? Yo. I think we got it. Very spicy prawn curry? God, very spicy would kill me. Yes, enjoy your reading, Lynn. Oh no, not the cotton candy in the walls? No nom. Don't nom the cotton candy in the walls. Admin, hello, good to see you. Welcome. Hey, stopping in. I have to say hi to my Pookies. I'm not staying, but I may or may not come back. I don't know. Alright, I'll be live for another... Goodness, what is it? I'll be live for another 3 hours, so if I see you, I see you. Of course, it's good to see you as always, admin. We're making it through. Day by day, we push. I'll see you later, hopefully. Hopefully, you have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. Grapefruit reminds me of a bipolar surprises. Yeah, that's basically what it is. You never know what kind of grapefruit you're gonna have until you taste it. Either that or you're like my dad. He just kind of like spanks the fruit and figures out if it tastes good or not. I don't know. I don't understand. Certain meds, you can't have grapefruit? Interesting. I wonder why that is. I'm fortunate enough to not be on any meds, so I don't really have to worry about stuff like that. The only thing I got going for me is a peanut allergy. That's all I got. I have stomach acid, which obviously some things can affect it more, but I'll still just gun through it. Usually it doesn't act up too much. Of course I come in during calorie talk. I hate life? What? No, listen. We were talking about drinking water, right? Drink your water, chat. Drink your water. It'll do you a world of good. Gonna lurk now. Talk again soon. Bye, Mama Bear. Appreciate you showing up. You enjoy your lurk. I'll be around, as you know. Alcohol is poison. Why the fuck do anyone drink that? It's not poison. It's toxin. It's different. Alright? It's toxic to people, not poisonous. There's a slight difference. That's where the term intoxication comes from. Oh my god, we're wrenchmen. You do kind of be the wrenchman. Come to me, my wrenchman. Dumpling, you're here? Dumpling kind of goes crazy. That's wild. Alright, I have to head off. I might be back later, but enjoy. In the meantime, thank you so much for being here, Dom. Appreciate you showing up. I'll be live for 3 more hours. If I see you, I see you. If not, then I'll talk to you soon. Obviously, we got some Terraria to do in Pal World. God, it's gonna be fun. Any Pal World update makes me so excited. I will not be sleeping that night, and it will be very detrimental to me. Fortunately, the adrenaline from new content will keep me wide awake. Scrambled eggs with tomato and spinach is delicious. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. God, I want some scrambled eggs, dude. God, I want some scrambled eggs. You guys ever watch just food making videos on YouTube when you're hungry, and it makes it so much worse? That was such a Vi thing to say. It really was. It really was. Wrenchman was such a Vi term. It will help you out? What? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. It's not sugar though, is it? Because Wikipedia misled me. Wait, what is not sugar? What are we talking about here? Um's cotton candy in the walls. Don't the cotton candy in the walls. You don't love me, Ollie? Stop lying. What admin? Come on. Ollie does in fact love you. Hi, Pookie. I love you, Pookie. Were you up to some bullshit? Is that what I'm to believe here? Were you up to some shenanigans? Were you shenaning on Maine? SSRI interact with grapefruit in a negative way? I see. Interesting. Interesting. It kills your liver? It doesn't kill your liver, it's just hard on your liver. That's why typically it's excess drinking, excess alcohol consumption that actually does the damage. If you only have it occasionally, your liver should be fine. Because again, sugar is really hard on your liver too, but a lot of people will eat it like no tomorrow because it's tasty. Right? Alcohol, I heard alcohol, gimme? No. No, we were discussing how calorically dense it was and how hard it was on your liver. Chat, don't drink water, drink soda. No, don't listen to Lordsy. Drink water. Water is better for you. Trust me. You will feel better if you drink water constantly. Staying on stream but lurking? Alright, Chat, you enjoy your lurk. I'll be around if you need me. The fuck you don't? You sound like my ex. Oh no, not like this. Please. Would you two get along? Dumplings and curly fries? True. We gotta have food variants of everybody's names. That's a bad idea. That'll just make me hungry constantly. I retract it. I take it back. Wasn't it the vitamin C that renders the meds unusable? I don't know, maybe something like that. I could believe it. Sounds like an interaction. Thank you, goodness gracious. Same scrambled eggs. God, I love scrambled eggs. An absolute classic. I love watermelon. God, me too. Believe me, me too. The crotch melon goes crazy. Swimming pool full of liquor and you dive in? No, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. If there's one thing I do not want, it's alcohol in my eyeballs. That sounds terrible. Alright, I better have the most tightly suctioned goggles of all time, because if I get alcohol in my eyes, it's over. It's over. Fuck that shit. Beer. I've tried beer a couple times. I've never liked it. It tastes awful. I want rice with soda, no water. No. Water. Trust me. Look me deep in my eyes, chat. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes now. Drink water. Alright? Please, for the love of all that is good and holy, take care of yourselves. Water is best. Melissa, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Did you eat and drink? Yeah, I did before stream. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm very much taking care of myself as best I can during the 13 days of Donothon so that I don't actually die on stream, you know? Don't want to have that. I got you, Seth. Don't worry. Water it is. Don't drink water? Don't listen to the propaganda. Drink water. It's the best thing to drink. Cola has water in it, though? That's true, but it also has a lot of other stuff. Listen. I am a cola enjoyer myself, alright? Coke and Pepsi are stuff I can down in vast quantities. But it's very calorically dense due to all the sugar and stuff you put in it. Yes, you can have, like, no sugar options that have 0 calories. Calorically, they're better, for sure. Not the healthiest thing to eat in the world. There's a lot of stuff in there that's going to do a number on you. Stick to water, please. I beg of you. If there's one thing you take away. I forgot about Vienna sausage. What is Vienna sausage? But I made a fruit smoothie. A fruit smoothie? You got to share any of that, or like what are we saying here? I could go for some of that. Beer's kind of acquired taste to many. Yeah, I would have to definitely drink more beer in order to enjoy it. We've got dumpling curly fly. Ashed potatoes, Vienna sausage. Oh, Vienna sausage. Okay, I understand now. I still need a food name for Abz, Crow, and Cockroach. Alright, you figure it out. Crow sounds easy enough, you can just rhyme it with anything, although it wouldn't be more difficult. Suctioned and tightly should never be in the sentence together. Sure it is. Tight suction is required in a number of things. Like a vacuum cleaner. Did anyone tell you you got pretty eyes? The model does. The model certainly does. The eyes are very pretty. Ashed potatoes? I mean, it's pretty good, though, right? I think Edmund was kind of cooking on. Wait, get out of here. Leo, leave me alone. Ashed potatoes kind of goes hard. I love smoothies. God, me too. Don't forget about you, Fairy Floss. God, Fairy Floss. Goodness gracious. Tight suction? Yes, tight suction is required for things that are not necessarily spicy. Alright, we've got, like, vacuum cleaners. Suction helps a lot. As somebody who has to vacuum his own house. Vacuum cleaners that be sucking good? God, that's good stuff. Jill, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. I hope we are having a great day. Jillybean says it's SSS time. I got you. Ah. We stretch. I'm going to stand up. Abs? What's going on? I'm standing up. Ooh, stretch those knees. God, chat, you look so tiny down there. Tiny as I stand above you. Don't hate yourself, Olipop. God, Olipop. A classic. A classic. Ah, that's good. Wait, what is Fairy Floss? What is that inspired by? I don't know words. Fairy Floss? I know I've heard the term before. I forget what it is. Bites thighs. Ah! Tasty meat. Goodness gracious. I cannot believe... Yeah, that's not true at all. I can believe you've done this. Okay, you're still correct. You guys doing okay over there? Go into my self-defense class? Alright, you enjoy your self-defense class. You beat some ass. I believe in you. I believe in you. Another name for Fairy Floss is cotton candy. Oh. That's right. Yeah, it's like cotton candy. Fairy Floss. Alright, Fairy, you're officially cotton candy. Brandy, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. Bunny. Very nice entrance. Very nice entrance. Tiny but cute, right? Of course. Chat, you're so cute. You look so cute today. Except for Fairy. Fairy is so scary and so tall. The rest of you are adorable. Who are you calling tiny? You. I'm sorry, am I wrong? I'm Blang? No Blah! What would I be? I can't... We still haven't made up a name for me. So, by proxy, we don't have a name for you, Abs Girl. Because Fairy is sweet like cotton candy? True! True. Can I drink paint instead of water? No. No. What is with you and not wanting to eat food? No eating the Lego. No drinking the paint. None of the insulation in the walls either. It's not cotton candy. God, Fairy, you can't just be scaring people like that. Chat, I apologize for those of you who instinctively soiled your pants just reading Fairy's comment. Goodness gracious, Fairy Floss? That a name? Is that a name for a type of devil lettuce that can be grown? Is it? Is that what they call that stuff? I've never heard Fairy Floss for weed. I knew Fairy was sweet. Me too. Me too. Don't worry about it. Noble. Thank you, Molly. Noble. Can't name me. Mwahahahaha. We could definitely come up with a name for you. Beastie does not sound too difficult to come up with a food-related name. What do you call cute? I'm scary? You. What do you mean? You're definitely a brat, but you're cute. For sure. That goes for all of you. I accept the sweet for now. Scary sweet, though? Yes, scary sweet. Like a giant dino nugget that's been dipped in plum sauce. Damn, no name for me? Yeah, we'd have to think of a name for me first, and then your name would change to that by proxy. Abz? God, they call me Abz. Jats, come gobble upon these apples. I couldn't help it. You're lucky that you're a scary, handsome demon dragon? What? What do you mean, lucky? Believe it or not, but the most curable thing for all diseases is water. Interesting. It heals and it cleanses the body. And water takes away all the bad stuff. It's not that water necessarily heals you, it's more so that water is good for general functionality of all your stuff. It keeps all your organs and muscles and everything hydrated. That's what water is good for. Right? It doesn't require any kind of bodily process to really do anything with. Right? It's simple. Assuming it's clean, it just goes in, does what it needs to do, and then comes out clear. There's no downside to water. That's where its strength is. It's easy for the body to handle and provides hydration more effectively than anything else. That's just what it is. Right? Stuff like sugar dehydrate you and stuff. Same with alcohol. Very, very dehydrating for your body. So it's kind of a... The net gain goes down because of the dehydration that is coupled with the hydration. Mignon, that don't make sense. Seeing as M Fox, not a cow? True. True. Anything Fox related will work for B. Yo, admin, you headed out? God, I can't even see the message. Roast beastie, like roast beef? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat before Kerr starts calling me admini. God, admini. That's pretty good. I'm saving that one in my brain. See y'all later, maybe Pookie. Have a good stream. Abs, behave, or I'll put you back on a leash. What do you mean? I was never on a leash. What do you, admin? Hi, bye. Enjoy your food. I was never on a leash. Either way, I hope to see you later, admin. Thank you so much for showing up. Appreciate you being here. We're just gonna do some chill RuneScape, as you know. Got 277 to go, chat. We're making good progress. We're schmoving along. It's been just about an hour. It's also good for joint health. Yeah, because it helps lubricate. It lubricates your joints. Again, it keeps your body hydrated, so all the functions can activate. It's great. Please, for the love of God, drink water. Abs is tall and scary. I am small and cute. True on both accounts. Me a brat? What you mean? I'm innocent? No, you ain't. No, you ain't. There's just... Faith, we've been over this. You, brat. Very much so. I'm gonna BRB. I'm hungry now. No problem. You go grab that food. I'll see you in a bit, Storm. Storm Slicer. That name kind of goes hard. Do I have a name now? No, I still don't have one. If I ever develop a food name, I'll let you know. Because it'll effectively develop a food name for you. It's also good for joint health? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Abs and board. So what game do you like the most? I mean, you see what I'm doing right now, correct? Well, we're playing some RuneScape. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's what I do if I'm bored. As I mentioned earlier, Palworld is coming out with a new update. If you got Palworld, banging game, absolutely phenomenal game. Would recommend. The best Pokemon game ever made, and it wasn't even made by Pokemon. Ain't that crazy? Other games, Smash, really fun. Requires a Nintendo console, might be expensive. Any kind of Souls-related game, if you ever have Dark Souls or Bloodborne, or I hear Sekiro is really good, I haven't played it. Of course, Elden Ring, the creme de la creme, piece de la resistance, the magnum opus. My word. It's like the perfect Dark Souls game, man. It was so beautiful. Playing Elden Ring for the first time is one of the best gaming experiences I have ever had the pleasure of experiencing. Elden Ring on release went so hard. All I did was play. Explored the world, enjoyed my time, it was beautiful. Gorgeous, even. I miss it. Do you also have Prove I'm a Brat? Yeah, of course I do. What do you mean? I have a folder with fan art in it. A few of those pieces are yours, and they prove exactly what I'm saying. I'm a good girl, protector of cables and Legos. Very true. Very true. You keep them Lego and cables protected very well. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need you for tomorrow, because we got Lego building. So you're gonna have to run double duty, protecting the Lego and the cables. Are you up for the challenge, Molly? I believe in you. Crabs cakes? God. God, crabs cakes does kind of work, doesn't it? Hey, Abz, do you see me as a brat or not? You're half and half. Half yes, half no. Sometimes. Sometimes you are a brat. Absolutely. But yeah, the name Fairy Floss is not for the green itself. It's the name of the flavor that's been created by a crossbreeding plant. Interesting. The flavor on tongue is slightly sweet. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, but I'm sure I've heard Fairy Floss called cotton candy before. That sounds very familiar. Abz, you're just ass abs protect. Ass abs protect. Not a food. Not a food. That is in fact a medication, but I do in fact be ass abs protect. God. Absolute peak. I shall be there. Thank you, Molly. Appreciate it. I play Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact. Okay, so you're a Hoyoverse enjoyer, I see. I don't really play any of those games too much. I've played Genshin, and I like playing it on stream. I don't really play it off stream though. It's something I enjoy doing with chat occasionally, and I will do it again in the future. So if you'd like to ever join a Genshin Impact stream, I'll be doing that at some point too. But you would definitely like Skyrim, Abz? Probably, yeah. The only thing that I don't like about Skyrim is the perspective. I'm not a fan of first person. First person I find jarring, and oftentimes it gives me a headache. It's actually one of the reasons why I like playing Rivals and not Overwatch, is just because the first person. The rest of Skyrim, I'd probably love the game. It's just first person bugs me. If there's a way to play it in third person, then I'd probably be much more down. Half and half is an interesting answer. Yeah, you're split down the middle. You can play Skyrim in third? Okay, that's good, that's good. That's good, fantastic then, fantastic. I've only ever seen it in first, and the first person perspective is jarring to me. I've never been a fan of it. Gonna finish me mash? Couscous and tuna off? Yeah, that to like share, or like what are we talking about here? You know, what are we talking about? Abz is here. And 5'3" isn't even tiny? Well, I mean... It's certainly fun-sized. Certainly fun-sized. Honestly, 5'3", the best way to describe it, in a single word, would be boy boy. 5'3" is very boy boy. Congratulations, Vi. You are officially boy boy. I'm not a brat at all? You put the halo at the back of that, you know what you're doing. Really want to play the new Oblivion Remastered? I've never played Oblivion either. I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls. 1 pricey and 2 performance seems to be ass. Oh god, not like this. I'm making brownies? Yeah, I'm listening. I like brownies. Brownies sound good to me. Am I half and half? Ori, you're definitely further on the side of not brat. Not brat. You're like 3/4, right? You're 75-25, all right? Every now and then you have your moments, but the much fewer and further between than certainly the majority of chat. It took me so long to get used to how you move in Skyrim. I spent a while walking backwards. Goodness gracious. Is it different than normal? Do you not just hold W? I'll show you fun-sized. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna send me a selfie, or what's going on here? But like 5'2" is not boy. Ash. I'm gonna need you to sit down when I tell you this, alright? This is gonna hit you pretty hard. I have information for you. But brace yourself is all I'm gonna say, alright? Hold on to the sides of your chair, right? I'd say brace yourself with your legs, but I don't know for damn sure your feet ain't touching the ground. 5'2" is very, very boy. Even more so than 5'3". Nobody say it ain't so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't deny the truth. I can't deny the truth. So 5'11". I'm 5'11", so definitely not boy. 5'11" is quite tall. You're on team tall with me, beastie. You're over here. Alright, you're on this side of the dodgeball court. I love Skyrim so much. Oh, I know you do, Fairy. I've watched you chase bunnies for many a time. This is funny. Your bunny detection goes crazy, though. I do not even see the bunny sometimes, and then you just start running across the map for like a whole entire minute. And then there the bunny is on screen. I'm like, how did you see that? Oh yeah, team tall. Team tall indeed. No, Pam. Pam, I'm sorry. It has to be this way. Listen. Listen. You are not boy. Pam is powerful. That's the strongest sugar cube I ever seen in my damn life. Also, Pam, hi, good to see you. Welcome. We're doing chill agility today, as you see before you. We are pushing further and further towards 270,000. We're almost there. Almost there. Thank you. You're welcome. It's good to see you, Pam. Glad you could make it. Me too, Team Big. Yeah, Fairy is Team Tall as well, because Fairy is so tall. Massive even. Gargantuan. Towering over skyscrapers and shit. I'll send you a selfie, but it will be me flipping you off. God, well, you kind of spoiled the surprise on that one. Elisa, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Glad you make it. We're doing chill agility today, as you see before you. Little break from the chaotic events of the evening. Tomorrow we're doing some hand cam. After that, we're doing some channel look back. That'll be fun. Trip down memory lane. Just because I have baby face, that doesn't mean I'm boy. I mean, doesn't it though? Like that sounds like something that absolutely would qualify you for boy, right? Do it, Vi? What? Well, I know you would support this. That's like your main ordeal. All I said that we're gonna sit this one out. So, do you want to weigh in on that? Oh, well, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I listen. Do we have to weigh in on this? If there is someone who we have weighed in enough on, I believe 411 over there has heard all they can. Is there anything else we need to say on the matter? I think we've said all that needs to be said. Goodness me. Ashley? Good. Not her full name. My word. My word. Nice. I'm currently planning a picnic. I need food ideas. Ooh, very nice. I mean, you know what I'm going to say, right? You know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm talking about? You already know what I'm looking forward to. And if you don't get any pizza, have you considered slaying dragons? The heart of Baal is actually quite tasty. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. A little seasoning on there, you know, it goes crazy. It goes crazy. But yeah, pizza is always good for a picnic. For a picnic, every time I think picnic, I always think of like fruits and stuff. A whole entire watermelon and crack it open with your thighs. Trust me, it's delicious. And you feel godlike. POB, pretty please. I still need to go down there one more time. They keep, for whatever reason, they can't do anything over the damn phone. Like, they have a contact us number that I keep calling, and every time I call, they're like, okay, you're going to have to come in to discuss that. And I was like, there's no fucking way. I've already shown you my ID. We've done the IRL two-factor authentication with the goddamn ID and the passport and everything. You've confirmed my identity. Why do I need to keep coming in? So trust me, I'll be there. I need to wake up early because I want to go before stream. They usually close after stream. But yes, I will have info on the PO box as soon as I get it done. It's just like the bureaucracy of this place is killing me. It screams out in pure frustration. You're doing okay over there. What's got you screaming, Seraphy? God, I mean, nope. I'm gonna plead the 5. Faith, we all know you're very boy. All right, you don't gotta tell anybody. Didn't you say you were like 5'3"? I seem to recall that. I try to remember everybody's heights, but there's a lot of you. It's funnier because all they screamed out Ashley not only typed it. God, perfect. I can hear it. That tuna salad hit hard today. Had buttered potatoes as well. So tasty. God, I'm so hungry. You know, chat, you guys looking, you're looking kind of tasty over there. You're looking kind of tasty on that OBS screen there. You better be careful. Mini sausages wrapped in bacon and mini sausage rolls. Scotch eggs, mini pizzas, some jello, pots, to name a few. God, I'd be so down. These are good suggestions. Good suggestions. That's a nice sounding picnic. I just ate tuna salad. God, I could go for some tuna salad. Or an entire steak. That sounds good too. I'm 5 foot, also high. Jellybean, hi, good to see you. 5 foot? You are absolutely team fun-sized and indeed boy. Wow, I'm 5'5", also boy, and on team fun-sized. Hi, Angel Luna, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Oh, I'm 5'7"? Oh, you're team mid. Look at you go. There's not too many of you around. Also, I have returned. Welcome back, Storm Slicer. How you doing? How's things? How was food? What'd you get? Squumptious even? God, you do be kind of squumptious. You can eat me anytime and any day, my dear team and hubby. Goodness gracious, my word. Alright, add B to the picnic. Stay away from me. I will give you the sick. Oh no. God. Okay. I'm staying away. I do not want the sick. I got 10 more days of this. I cannot afford to get sick. I'm even being good with dietary restrictions. I'm not eating too much. I'm making sure I consume lots of, like, specifically non-acidic things. We're doing good. 5 or 3 for me? Boy. I'm only 5'4"? Boy. I'm 5'1"? Ultra boy. 5'6"? You're like the top end of the boy. 5'7"? Team mid. 5'8"? Also team mid. I cannot believe this absolute bullshit. Can't you though? Like, if there's one thing you can believe, I believe this absolute bullshit, as you claim, is what it is. If there's one constant in life, it is you, boy. Aren't I too old to be Bui Bui? No. Bui Bui is simply based on height. Stop, you're the only Bui Bui here? I am not. All of you are. I am not Bui Bui. I am anything but. Look at me. I'm a gigantic demon draconic dude. Abz is big and scary. Thank you, Fairy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Goodness me. Nice, very nice. Yeah, what is that? Hey, Abz. What does your Halo taste like? I'm gonna keep it a hundo fitty with you. I have not tasted the Halo. Unlike most of chat, I do not try putting inanimate objects in my mouth to eat them. No, I didn't even call you a dork today. Why can't you be on my side for what? Wait, no, hold on, wait. I swear to God, if I open Marvel Rivals right now, is that statement gonna hold up? Is that statement gonna hold up? If I open Marvel Rivals at this very moment, what am I gonna see in the chat? No, it wasn't. You're the OG Bui Bui? I am not the OG Bui Bui. I'm 36, Abz. You Bui Bui because you be young? I am 20. I'm not Bui Bui. Just because you're older than me doesn't mean I am Bui Bui. I am gigantic. Terrifying in nature. Cute demon? What do you mean? I'm not cute. No, Abz is being a brat and calling us Bui Bui. I'm just stating the truth, you know? We don't run from the truth here. Me? They call me the Abz who never lies. Ask me any question and I will tell you the absolute truth. Go ahead, right now. Truth test. Hook me up to a lie detector. Actually, I have a heart rate monitor, but I haven't set up the polygraph or anything like that. I'm still waiting for the shot caller to get here for that. Dang, I'm 23? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. You are, in fact, Bui Bui. So I'm a failure, I'm 25? Yeah, I'm 29. I am 29, in case you're wondering. That's how old I am. I turned 30 in December. God, I'm gonna be 30, guys. It's gonna be an experience. Abz, please check. Masterpiece, please. I have sent you a picky. Alright, give me a sec. Let me see here. Holy God, that's a lot of notifications. Let me see here. What? B? There you go. Rid but never truly gone. Pretty please. God damn it. I don't have the maid outfit. There's no maid outfit. We haven't unlocked the toggle for it. Okay, let me... Allow me to... Hang on, hold on. We'll go here. We'll do the next obstacle. Then we'll go here. Go here. This is the best I can do without having to rework the entire model setup. Okay, let me authorize this. It's been a while since I used reactive images. Goodness me. Let me... There you go. Yeah, timer. Okay, there is made on screen. Yeah, I hope that is satisfactory for you. That is satisfactory. Goodness gracious, I cannot believe you've done this. Baited me with food? God. Some kid called me old the other day. Listen, I get called old like every day by chat. People who are younger than me by like a single year will call me old, so don't take it personally. People just being goobers. Yo, don't worry, I can put this on screen. Okay, I can put the PNG. I can activate it on reactive images. Big Metazord, very satisfactory. Wonderful. Wonderful. As I think I'm getting shorter because one of my friends is now a little taller than me. I don't know if you're getting shorter or if they're just getting taller. Some people be growing late into life. Right? Like, there are some people who still be getting taller in their 20s. But when she first came, I was taller than her. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's how it goes. Sometimes you're taller, sometimes you're not. Life is a funny way of doing that. What can I say? I'm a sneaky fox. Remember? You do be. I can't believe you've done this. I was all excited looking for food and then poof, maid ticketed. Again, on main. You were the OG Bui Bui because you're younger than me and I put you in the repo basket? Yeah, but I have put you in the repo basket more often because I'm goated with the sauce. Therefore, you have overtaken the role of Bui Bui. You are not old, you are Bui Bui? What? First of all, these two things collide with one another. Kind of makes sense. I am not old, period, but I'm also not Bui Bui. Have sweetheart, your boy, you still young? Goodness gracious, sweetheart was unnecessary. That was an attack. Second of all, I am young. You are correct, but I'm not boy. I will nom him for the keys. No, you won't. First of all, I lost the keys. Second of all, what are you doing? I call myself old all the time. Stop that. I guarantee you're not that old. Until such time as you are geriatric and in a retirement residence, you're not old. Alright, if you're like, well, what's retirement age these days? 65? If you're that, then you're old. Alright, enjoy. Even then, that's not even too bad. You can still live for 30 years after that. So you're fine. You'll always find a way to bring Metazor here. You do. You really do. I had a slight reprieve for a few days because of the lack of maid toggle on this model, but you know, if we make it to the what is it, 1600? I think it's 1600. We're a quarter of the way there to the new maid toggle. I heard they're thinking of making it 70 to 75 as the age of retirement. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. That's why my plan was to find a career path that I enjoyed, something I liked doing. That's why I like doing streaming and stuff. You know, recording audios and streaming. I wanted to do something that I could actively enjoy every day. Because waking up and doing labor sucks. Absolutely awful. As I'm sure a lot of you know. Waking up and doing any kind of menial job that you really don't want, but you have to do it for the money. Ass. So my plan was find something cool you could do that you could find income from. Fortunately, the YouTube channel that I initially started, being this one, 2 years ago, almost to the day, took off much more than I expected it to. So here we are. I'm able to do this full time, and I will do nothing but expand and try to entertain you all as much as I can. Abz, old man, what the heck? I cannot... Here, Abz, want cake? I do. I can eat unhealthy up until the end of the Donothon. At the end of the Donothon, we're switching back to full gym regimen. Alright, I'm going to hit you guys with progress pics. We're going to get in good enough shape to wear the internet princess thing. I got to be able to fit into this cosplay that's coming, you know? I want to be big where it counts and small where it matters. You know what I mean? We got to have that hourglass figure coming through. Was it an attack or a compliment, Abz? Yes. I want cake? God, me too. Very much enjoyed the sneak attack. I cannot believe you've done this. Unbelievable. Oldie? I'm not an oldie. What do you mean? I'm 29. In the prime of my youth. Kind of the end of it, but prime of my youth still. Free Smexy pics. You already big where it counts, though? Listen. I want to be able to take more pictures. More pictures. I need to be confident in the appearance before I post it. You know, I don't want to take a picture of me looking like a schlub and then put it online. Then all of you guys will leave me, and I'll be sad. Definitely planning on becoming a residential interior designer after college. Hey, very nice. That sounds neat. I'll be getting my bachelor's soon. I'm nearly there. I believe in you. You've got it. Yeah, but still old. That's not... 29 is not old. I can probably perform every physical activity at a greater degree than you can. Faster, stronger, jump higher for what that counts for. Get me off of the screen. Ah, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Hey, that's how I look, not you. No, it's not, Fairy. Cease. I can open the Dark Fairy account right now and prove you wrong. Like, what do you mean? That's Abz head. Ah! I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you've done this. You can't just head pat me like that. That's amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, that sounds fun. Again, my whole goal was find career path. I don't know no account. Fortunately, I do. I was supposed to have gotten my degree last winter, but my old college shut down, and I had to transfer to a different one to finish my degree. God, that sounds awful. I'm sorry that happened to you. Hopefully things go well, though. I'm incrementally increasing here in Sweden. Was 60? It's incrementally increasing here in Sweden. Was 65 for a long time. People born after 1960 something get to go to 67. I'll probably have to go at 75. God. I mean, some people just need to work longer regardless, right? Like, my dad has said numerous times that he's probably going to go until he's like 70, 75. Right, he said he'd like to retire at 65, but, you know, bills got to be paid, and my mom doesn't work, so, you know. He's going to stay on the force. He will continue bringing home the bacon, because that's what he does. Literally. He actually bought bacon the other day and sent me a picture and said, "Do you want some?" And I said, "Absolutely. At some point, I will be going to pay a visit to my parents for the main purpose of eating bacon in the morning." Habs Bay. So long as your personality don't change, it'll probably stay mostly the same. You could become the chonkiest guy around. I'd still be begging you to date and marry. Oh, that's sweet. I prefer personality than looks. Looks are just a bonus? Yeah, but I wanna, you know, I wanna push that bonus as high as it goes, you know? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I remember saying this back in the day. My old mantra for working out is if I someday am going to meet woman of dreams and court her, I need to make sure that I am the man of hers. Alright? Any kind of boost I can get, be it physical or otherwise, I will take. Alright? Be yourself, yes. But it's what keeps you motivated. You know, women are real? I sure hope so. I've heard stories. I hope to find one someday. I don't know where they are, but I'll uncover them. I will overturn the rocks until I can find women. Abz, you're pushing 30 years old? Yes. But I'm not 30 years old. I love bacon? God, me too. Me too. My dad's great. He be buying food. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He gets foods because he uses it as an excuse. He really just wants to see his kids, right? Right, because obviously we both don't live there anymore, so it's, I live close, my brother really doesn't. My brother has to drive for, like, I got 30 minutes. Again, not just that, but he has to drive out of the city, which is busy as hell. City driving is the worst, dude. It sucks. There's a billion pedestrians, many of which are terrible at walking. There's a million cars, many of which are terrible at driving. It's just the most cramped system in the world. Driving through there is awful. I'm 34 soon. I better not be old. That's not old. 34 is perfectly fine. Professional athletes can be 34, right? Like, that's pretty normal. I'm 32. That's what I'm saying. And somehow I survived. You lived? I just fought against the dude with the bomb arrows? God, bomb arrows go crazy. I could play Wind Waker on stream. Because the Switch 2 has, like, free emulator. So I could play Wind Waker. I could play Wind Waker. I'm 35. I'm 35. Yeah, again, 35 is perfectly fine. Like I said, professional athletes continue competing into their 30s. So 35 is not old at all. Candy or fruits? In general, fruits. Fruits are much healthier for you. Candy, a lot of candy tastes really good, but there is next to no benefit from it. Fruit's got a lot of stuff like vitamins and fiber and shit like that, right? So even though it's got sugar in it, you still benefit from fruit a lot. Been there. I tend to call pedestrian squirrel people based off how often they almost get run over. Some pedestrians are just awful. Like they just completely ignore the rules. Like, it's a busy city with, like, construction going on, so I'm, like, looking around at all this shit. And then these people just be walking out of the damn blue and just expecting people not to hit them. Like, nothing but blind spots everywhere with machinery everywhere, and they just be walking through these things and out onto the street. Like, God, you're crazy for that. There's crosswalks fucking everywhere. Use them. I'm trying? What you trying? Y'all are so old? No, so young. What do you mean? You just haven't hit your prime yet, that's what it is. Take care of yourself, don't get sick, don't worry. I will not get sick. I will not get sick. I can promise you, no sick for me. No sick for me, alright? I got 10 more days of not being sick. After that, I can fall prey to the sick at any point. Hopefully not, though. I wish to go a whole year without it. There were some grandmas in chat, don't get me wrong. Y'all joking? Grandmas? 30? How old do you think a grandma is? That's kind of young. Angel, don't get sick again? Yeah, don't get sick. No sick. No sick, alright? Everybody avoid the sick. Goodness gracious. Lack of self-preservation. There's crosswalks. Stop jaywalking. That's what I'm saying. Especially in the city. Like, some people just... It's like they're daring you to hit them. It's like you're playing driving on hard mode. It sucks. I could never live in the city. How my brother lives in the city is beyond me. It is awful down there. Every time I go visit him, I'm like, the air quality is so bad. Oh my god. It's a mix of, like, construction dust, weed, cigarette smoke, exhaust, fucking farts. There's lingering fart stink everywhere. It's awful. It's awful. It is a concoction of just unbreathable air. It is god awful. I will avoid at all costs. You're a city boy? Yeah, he lives in the city. He lives in the city. I couldn't do it. I do not be living in the city. I prefer clean air. My air smells like trees most of the time. There's lots of foresty areas near me. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. trees. Yeah, there's lots of trees everywhere, including in the basement. There's one down there too, right, Fairy? He's threatening me? What? Who's threatened you? Who is threatening you? Too late, I am sick, and my roommate's gonna kill me if I get him sick. Alright, no getting your roommate sick. Alright, no spreading it. I live in a small town in the countryside, so I'm living the dream. Yeah, see, that's much better. Much better. Maybe it's the introvert in me, but God, the city, there's too much going on in there. Too much craziness for me. I'll pass. Countryside is always my home, yeah. I mean, I live not too far outside the city. Like, I'm still close enough that I can obviously visit my brother. But, yeah, I could never live in the city. I couldn't do it. The only thing that's nice is that there's a lot of convenience to it, right? No matter what you need or where you want to go, it's always in walking distance. What in World War III does a big tree doing in your basement, Abs? What? What in the what do you mean World War III? Don't... No. First of all, having plants in the house is perfectly normal, is what I was referring to. I'm back. Molly, welcome back. Good to see you again. I just don't like people. I don't like too many people. I like some people. I like these people. You all in chat. You make me happy. But if I was going out and just walking through crowds of people, yeah, it sucks. Each major city is an hour drive for me. Yeah, see, I'm close to a city, but I would still have to drive. It's not exactly walking distance. Like it can be, but it'll take you a while. I do it sometimes, but God, it's ass. Can I eat Lego? Still no. Blue, hi, good to see you. Welcome. But no eating Lego. We've been over this. It's there to give oxygen to the kids he has kidnapped. What? I have not kidnapped anybody. It's 3 miles from main town? Goodness gracious. I live in a tiny village that was, and I think still is, connected to a few quarries next to me. Okay, interesting. Yeah, again, I could never live in a city. City life is ass. I've only experienced it periodically. But it sucks. It sucks. Convenient, sure, but my God. Not being able to go outside and breathe clean air. Like, if I can't have the windows open all the time, I would die of heat. Otherwise, agree, closer to countryside is nice. Absolutely, 100%. I live in a smaller city, big enough for convenience but not big enough. Not big enough that it's overwhelming to me. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. The city I'm next to is huge, big ass city. Do not want to be there. I live in the second biggest city in the UK. Goodness gracious, I couldn't imagine. You didn't kidnap anyone? What? No. Would I kidnap anyone? Does that sound like something I would do? Join you eating Legos? No, you can't. There's no Lego eating. Abs? Yes, Fairy. What seems to be on your mind? Do you have a Lego collection, Abs? Yes, I do. I want to have one, but I don't have any space. I also don't have any space. I'll be honest. There's a bunch of Lego sets that are currently just on the floor right now because of my lack of space. It is what it is. Yes, you would kidnap? What? No, I would never do such a thing. You heard him, Fairy is not kidnapped? Yeah, Fairy's not kidnapped. Absolutely not. I will eat more spicy. Hey, wait, no, Fairy, wait, no. Hold on, wait. We can talk about this. The town near me only has tons of charity shops, coffee shops, and takeaways. 2 post offices and about 2 banks. Pretty small, nice and pretty very green. Yeah, that sounds good. That's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Don't like that laugh you made, Abs? What laugh? I don't know what you mean. Ah, Fairy! What are you nomming? Goodness gracious. I better not be cables in your mouth. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Do I know the Muffin Man? Are we talking the one who lives on Drury Lane? Madeline, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? We are doing day 3 of DONOTHON, doing some nice, chill RuneScape agility, as you see before you. Now I'm interested in seeing the Legos, and maybe I won't need it. Well, I have good news for you. We do Lego handcam streams just about once a week here, so you can see all my Lego sets. Not all of them. Some of them are too big to put on camera, but if you ever want to check VODs, you can go back and see all the things I built. I also have a bunch of nanoblocks. Ton of nanoblock Pokemon. Abz Squad sound an ass? What? I am not Abz Squad. First of all, that scene was goated. Second of all, I am not Lord Farquaad. God, I've never been more insulted in my life when you sent me that. I'm good, how are y'all? Doing very well. Doing very well. Love the progress to the RuneScape agility. Look at us go. 247,000 to go. We're so close, chat. So close. One more stream after today of RuneScape, and we're going to hit that level. We're going to hit it. I've acquired water. Very nice. Very nice. Proud of you. You acquire that water. I want to live on a mountaintop. A cave covered. Oh, gosh. Look, where did that come from? A cave converted into a simple home. Somewhere nice and cold so I don't ever heat. I don't overheat. That's my dream. That would be nice. I still want to be close enough to civilization to where I have, like, amenities. And good internet. Right. Believe it or not, in my line of work, good internet is pretty essential. So mountaintop might be out for me. I did the thing. I'm so funny. What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? Are you up to shenanigans? You were chuckling sinisterly? No, I would never do something of the sort. What do you mean? I am now scared of you and what you may do? What? Is there really anything to be afraid of? Come on. Do I look dangerous to you? True, Blue, but you're short. I am not short. What do you mean? I am so tall. Hey, no spicy hey. I'm finally done with oh, God, I'm finally done with the demo for my band. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Hope it went well. Hope the demo cooks. Uh-oh, what thing? What thing? What thing are we talking about here? See what? God, I know what I did. I yawned. Fun fact, if you have mosses on the outside of your house is healthy? Interesting. How do you figure? How does that add up? I did saw you building the flower and the bamboo. If I'm wrong, but correct me. Yeah. I've built numerous flowers, and yes, I did build bamboo. I built the lucky bamboo set. If you ever want to see more, there's tons of VODs out there you could always check out. Loads and loads. They're all on the channel. You just gotta scroll down a bit. It's in selfies. Goodness gracious. Oh, Jellybean, how tall are you? I believe Jelly said 5 feet. 5 foot flat. Yep, absolutely. Yes, so scary? So scary. A lot of things I'm afraid of. I believe that. Including me, right? Mass civilization is overrated? Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't really care to interact with most people on a daily basis, right? I'd have internet still, but it won't be that far from town. But for deliveries, I'd build a cable car lift. God, that would be neat. Cable car lift. The only thing I really care about in my dream house is that I have a fully furnished home gym. That's what I want. Right? Machines, weights, everything. God, it'll be fantastic. Cardio and stuff. Oh! Oh, goodness gracious. They're so small you can fit in my lap? That is not true. That is not true. I could, like, sit on a lap, but I'd be giant. I'd probably hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I'm surprised Abz hasn't found out yet. Found out what? What are you doing over there? Sleepy, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for subscribing, Sleepy. I appreciate it. Holy bamboo shaft? The holy bamboo shaft? Yes, the holy bamboo shaft. Goodness gracious. Welcome to the chaos. I'm 5'9", taller than most. I know, right? What are you two doing over there? Yes, I don't like how you laughed at the kidnapping topic. What? I would never kidnap anybody. It's not something I would do. Right, Fairy? I'd like a library. Library would be neat. You know, books and stuff I can't read too well because of the light sensitivity thing. Hi, tall person. Hello. I still climb on counters. God. Just like Ollie, for real, for real. I guess blind, he doesn't see our chat. I can see you right there. What are you doing? He is so short. No, I know for damn sure you ain't talking to me. Stop stealing my friends. Stealing your friends? What do you mean? I would never do something like that. Also, aren't you the one who brought her over here? Was this not your doing? Abz, we are doing nothing? It doesn't sound like you're doing nothing. Sounds like you're up to no good. Listen, I've been streaming for 2 years almost at this point. I know shenanigans when I see it. Christ. I don't know how he hasn't found y'all out yet. You guys better not be up to some bullshit. I swear to God. I'm free and I'm making a run for it? No, you ain't. Oh, you ain't. You may think you are, but no, you ain't. So I'm going to eat Legos and Play-Doh? No, you're not. You're going to stop doing that, is what you're going to do. Both of those are not to be eaten. There's warnings on the things. They have, like, age-specific things where they're like, oh, 18 plus or 12 plus or whatever. Specifically, because they're not meant to be eaten. Ollie said you a bitch? What? Tell Ollie Sparkleheart from me. Fairy, what seems to be the problem? Go one brown girl. No, you will never escape. It's almost midnight? God, it's almost midnight for you? Goodness gracious, you are way over there. Way over there. It's only 2:45 p.m. for me. It's middle of the day. Ugh. My word, God. Every time I see the yawn emote, it's like, it triggers the yawn in me. Goodness me. Well, when you put it that way, I will share. Very nice. I'd want a room with built shelves and this library rolly ladder things. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ladders that slide back and forth. That would be neat. I would not read the books in the library, but I would absolutely play on the slidey ladders. 100%. Run fast. You can never escape. You're such a bitch. Leave me out of this. What? What did I do? I took a selfie. Does that count as bullshit? Let me see. This better not be. Where is it? Let's confirm whether or not this is indeed bullshit. What? Fight! I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you've done this to me. On Maine? I've been so good and this is how you repay me? Unbelievable. Take your sparkle heart and shove it up your ass. That is not where the sparkle heart goes. What you're supposed to do with the sparkle heart is give it to your friends after you do something very nice and kind and not at all bullshit to them. Such as I am giving to you right now. Sparkle heart. Enjoy. I'd want a craft room. God, that would be neat. That would be so neat. What, too late you can't find us? Oh, I don't have to. I don't have to. My guys are coming after you. Trust me, they got you. Sorry for my silence. I'm unboxing figure. Hey, no problem. What kind of figure are you unboxing? What you got? Is it the ones you mentioned the other day? For sewing, puzzles, and crafts and other varieties? That would be neat. What's a friend? It's that thing I have now. Well, too late? Never too late. You may think it's too late, but it's never too late. Ah! B, why are you bonking me? What in the world? Don't stick your tongue out at me. Hydrate? I got you. I'd want a library and a game room. God, I would. I need an office space too, like a recording booth. That's what I'd like. Just a place where I can just do audios and get as little background noise as possible. Woo, friends! Woo, friends! Friends who play RuneScape with me, such as Ash, as she's going to do soon, right? 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 Anywho, it would be so fun. You need to understand. Think of the raids we can do. The bonks for not drinking, mister? What? I drank? What do you mean? What do you mean? The tongue is just because I love the sound of bonk. Goodness gracious. Bonk. Yeah, we had to include the bonk emote. Me, Abz, chat, all of us? Huh? All of us, what are we doing? What are we doing? All of us? Woohoo, friends. Are we friends? It's a nice community we have here. A nice little knit community. Chat, just you wait. The Discord server's coming. We'll be able to hang out in there with great frequency. You still being stalked in the game, Abz? What? I'm being stalked. What, on the thing? Yeah, there's lots of people running the agility course today. Lots of people hanging out, which is weird because it's a Monday. You'd think this is when people would be doing other shit. You know, like working and classes and whatnot. But no, apparently we're running this. But like, are you going to play WoW with me? Maybe. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I need time. She said bet. Did she? Did she? Did she? Did she? Goodness me. Okay, I have to go back to work. Nice talking to you. Bye. Bye, Jellybean. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. I'll be live again tomorrow, as well as 2 more hours today. So if I see you later, if you got like a break or something, you want to tune back in, I will say hello to you then. If not, enjoy your day at work. Hope things go well. 10 more days of Donathon, and please fill out the Abz test if you haven't already. Obviously, I'm not going to look at the answers or anything beforehand. I will need someone to check them, but me, myself, I will go into them blind. They know that you hear Abz? They come to stalk you? What? No, these are just regular people. I've only had I've only had like 2 people actually come see me in game for when I was streaming. It would happen a lot more if I changed the category. Nowadays, I just keep the category on entertainment. But if I changed the category to actually old school RuneScape, that would have more people who were like into RuneScape joining stream. Wait, weren't we all talking about how old we were? And how Abz is almost 30? No. Like, we were, but no. Okay, yeah, I have one friend and it's my teacher. Goodness gracious. Trust me, you can definitely make more friends. I got full faith in you, Storm Slicer. I got full faith in you. Bless you're happy. You're welcome here. I already filled them out. Got them all wrong, but it's okay. Bye. Alright, thank you so much. I appreciate you filling out the test. Enjoy your day at work. I'll see you either later or tomorrow. Goodbye, Jellybean. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, we have to escape the Dark Lord? No, you don't. Does the Dark Lord sound like someone you need to escape from? Where is your lust of the unknown? My parents keep telling me to eat real food and not Legos. Yes! You're 30? I'm 29. I have to go to Walmart, but I don't want to. Well, what you going to Walmart for? What you going to Walmart for exactly? Yes, we're free. We did it. God damn it. Where are you going? A better online friend than in-person friend because social cues are stupid and dumb. God, I feel that. I feel that. I just don't be talking to people IRL. It's much easier online because everyone came to me, right? Like I didn't have to go out of my way to make friends. I was simply doing my thing, and then everybody showed up. That was all it was. It was simple. I dangled the pizza slice on the fishing rod, and there they came, one by one. I like this demon. He's standing there alone, so cute. What? He is not cute. First of all, I don't need my head being patted anymore. I am not cute. What do you mean? I didn't make friends till I was 23. When you find those who make your world make sense, it's worth the wait. True. Real and true. Sounds scary still nerdy goth? It does. It does, social interaction. But I say he's almost 30. He'll be 30 in like 5-6 months. I still have time. I have no friends, so I got a VR. I've always wanted to try VR chat at some point. It sounds so goofy. But I'm sure you could find some crazy people over there. You sound a lot like the boys, and one of them name is Narrator. I sound like Narrator. That sounds about right. And you two sound a lot alike. There are 5 boys, so you can know what channel is it? I'm not sure. I do not know what channel it is, no. Narrator is a bit too generic. That could be many things. 5 boys, and I'm Narrator. Interesting. Just want strawberries, Absgirl? God, I could go for some strawberries. Oh, it would be so nice. I have golden, thank you, though. I have just finished my mashed couscous and tuna. God, that sounds good. So full? Yeah, true, true. Glad you've eaten. I'll be eating after stream, as I typically do. It's going to be a classic 4-hour stream. Nothing crazy. Not extended at all. Yeah, I used to have friends, but then I left for college, and they stopped talking to me because they didn't want me to go. God. Distance sucks. Some kids call you N-word? It happens, but what context does that have? I need to make more friends too. I've always struggled with friendships. Yeah. I mean, again, I was not somebody who really needed a ton of friends, right? Like, I was perfectly happy going through elementary and high school with just my 2 friends that I had. My 2 friends and my brother. That's all I needed. I was doing just fine. I'm still so confused that I don't know how to explain it. Well, what you confused about? What you confused about? What you got? So now I have my teacher. Well, at least I got somebody. At least I got somebody. I've seen the boys through Sam and Colby only. I don't know the boys. I don't know the boys. I don't even know Sam and Colby. They've just showed up in chat every now and then. She turned up at random times wanting money. Yeah, there's some people who'd be doing that. Fortunately, she was afraid of my ex-husband, so just got him to answer the door. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, strawberries. Anything else? We got pizza on there? I could go for some pizza. That sounds good to me, you know? Are you headed to bed, Ollie? I do believe it's time for my midday nap. Y'all have fun. Take care of yourselves. Please spread some love. Good night, Ollie. You sleep well. You sleep well. If you're up by the end of stream, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you tomorrow or maybe later today. Who's to say, really? I got time. It's just a small stream today. Either way, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up, and I'll see you on the next one. Small talk is too hard for me. I've gotten a lot better at it. Having to interact with hundreds, if not, thousands of people online has made it a lot easier. Absolutely. Absolutely. My social skills have leveled up quite significantly. Anyone want or need anything from Walmart? We already getting strawberries and pizza? God. I could go for some food. I'm so hungry. Only search the boys, and you can see all of them, and both of them sound like you. If I search the boys, the TV show is gonna come up. You know, like the superhero one with like Homelander and all them guys. That's what's gonna happen if I search the boys. The situation I'm in and my struggles have caused me to lose so many friends. Yeah, some friends fall by the wayside. It is what it is. We move forward. We push. Find more. Find communities. Share hobbies with people. Friends are out there. Friends are out there for all of us. So I was going to get an armor piece, and I looked at the chat for a moment before looking back at my game. Alright. I was going up a waterfall, and there was an explosion or something. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Are you okay? Is Link you doing alright? Get me some more bourbon. I'm almost out. God, not bourbon. I assumed there was a star fragment, but I couldn't find one. I don't even know what a star fragment is, but it sounds about right. Struck by a meteor. Ice cream? God, ice cream's a good one. Ice cream is a good one, chat. Yeah, what's going on, B? What you got? I want mangoes, but I'm lazy. Mangoes? Why, mangoes? Season 1, Episode 1, Abz was too shy, and now he's always talking about his balls. True. Speaking of which, chat, it's time for our extremely ball airing. Alright, everybody stand with me. We're gonna do this. Time to flap these shorts. Oh, God, that's nice. Oh. Goodness gracious, that's better. Oh. God, the way the air just slowly grasps from the front to the back of the ball. Oh, it just, oof. It feels incredible. Remarkable even. You need to understand, chat. It's like the best feeling in the world. The air caressing your balls gently, flowing across the skin, making its way all the way to the back. Oh, that's where the air was needed. That's where the air was needed. I won't lie, I'm bending over a little bit. I got like a 45-degree angle going on here. We're doing maximized airflow. Fan, hit me with it. Come on, ceiling fan. Stronger now. I believe in you. Oh, that's better. That is better. My virgin ear, listen, you need to understand the process, alright? This has to be done. God, that's the best feeling in the world, though, my word. You need to understand the feeling of airing your balls out on warm days is just... Nothing quite like it. I'm good, thanks. Alright, you're doing okay. I'm dead. Our virgin ears? What? You're fine. You're fine. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a free Patreon preview. Kinda, sorta, yeah. It's not like the same, but it's in the same vein. I just got jump scared by a Lizaflos. I'ma cry. You're fine. Just beat his ass. God. That was so nice. You need to understand. It needs to be done. I swear you like torturing us. Why would I enjoy torturing you? Yeah, a little bit. Listen, if it's funny, I enjoy doing it, and this is funny. Now, this is timid compared to that place. Yeah, Patreon's it's a different beast over there. Patreon.com/AbzOrVA, link in the description. 18+. Dead? No dead. The Zaflos are a pain. I haven't played the Breath of the Wild one. I know they got more HP than most enemies in like the previous Zeldas. Wish me luck. Good luck, Storm Slicer. What are you doing? Hold up, my roommate's interrogating me now, thanks to you. I'm dead. Wait, what? Hang on, I can explain. Roommate, you don't understand. I simply desired the feeling of cool air caressing my warm balls tenderly and lovingly. The way it flows over top of them and reaches every crevice of me it's magnificent, splendid. One of the best things I've ever felt in my life. You need to understand. You need to understand. It's like... God, haven't you ever been sweaty on a warm day and finally hit the cool air of a fan in front of you? Now imagine that, but amplified by 10, and within an area that you simply need it. Alright? Believe me, I'm keeping this as safe as possible, alright? I'm not showing you guys the positions I'd be hitting. There are times you put like one leg up on the bed, go sideways, bend at a 90-degree angle, and try to showcase both your entire underside to the ceiling fan. You need it to see. You need it to hit. You need to understand what's going on. Please spare me. Listen. It's very important. Like, actually, it's for skin condition, right? You need to understand that, like, if things get too warm down there, it can develop rashes and all that. It's a promotion. Keep yourselves cool, chat. Summertime is warm. Summertime is warm. You need to understand. Summertime gets warm. Cool yourselves down. Abs PG-13? Listen. It's all for fun. Now I'm curious. What's on Patreon? Different stuff. Patreon is 18+. This is all jokes and fun. Patreon is not jokes and fun. I don't think you're helping. Listen. Abs, OMG, stop. Listen. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. If underage person in the chat, I mean, if you're 17, you can still hear that, like, the balls need to be aired out. This is common practice. It's the same with any other part of the body. If you're too warm, specifically in the summer times, please air yourselves out. It's good for your skin. Believe me. Be safe, my friend. I'm not doing anything sexual. It's jokes and fun. Right? Believe it or not, under the age of 15, can hear a dick joke every now and then. It's fine. You ever watch an episode of Family Guy that's like 14+? Trust me, we're okay. Bonk. Ah! Not even 15 yet? What are you doing here? You're too young for stream. You shouldn't be in chat. Alright, chat is intended to be 18+. Now, it's YouTube, so we keep things PG-13. And yes, we've had people come by here, but if you're not 15 yet, you're too young. You're simply too young. I swear you like bullying us who have no immunity to these dirty jokes. They're not even dirty. It just needs to be done. Talking about age, you said it wasn't even 15? Chat, or mods, remove. Too young. He just rolled his eyes and walked out? Absolutely. I don't know if I should say thanks or be mad at you. You got me in this position? Listen. Specifically, if he has his own balls, he knows. He knows. Patreon is jokes and fun. It's not as filthy as people think. I mean, like, the chats are jokes and fun, but the actual content is not. Because I'm curious. Yeah, Patreon, it's over there. It's 18+. There's no joking over there. If you're under the age of 18 and we discover you over there, you get banned immediately and permanently. You're gone. It's a zero tolerance policy over there. YouTube is different because it's more for fun, right? I can talk about balls and stuff, but it's mostly for the purpose of, like, yeah, I like airing them out. But seriously though, I actually do need to. It's for health concerns. You do gotta do it. What the fuck am I listening to? Balls. I don't think he does ATP. What is ATP? What is ATP? I can't tell you what that is. But the content's absolutely filthy? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's what Patreon's for. I can't post that on YouTube. That's what that's for. You're a bully? I am not a bully. I'm only a bully in the audios. Not even Egasamara does this? What? What do you mean? You need to understand. Hey, Abz Curio fan. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. Get him to join the chaos. I'm not 15 either. How old are you? If you're below the age of 15, you're gonna get removed. You're too young. Alright? You're supposed to be 18. If you're like a year or so under, but like if you're 14 or below, we can't do that anymore. Too young. Mods. Oh, I'm gonna crack my back. Oh, that's nice. Goodness gracious. You violated my ears? What? I would never. Why did I come to you talking about bullies? Somebody mentioned it, said I was a bully, but no, I would never do such a thing. Ah, goodness me. Old man energy cracking his back. What? I crack all my joints. It's constant. Want me to massage it, hubby? Goodness gracious. I've never gotten a massage before. I remember mentioning that. I've always been curious if they would actually feel nice. Right? Abs is too nice? What? I don't know about too nice. Too nice. You're so small? Not at all. I am so big. Everturn had to disappear and take a call? Okay, very nice. Very nice. How you doing, Footlong? How's things? That was a good noise. That was the small of your back, and that was not quite the small of my back, like a little higher up. I can also crack between my shoulder blades and stuff like that. I used to do it a lot more when I was at the factory, just because you would have to like look down constantly during the day to see what you were doing on the tables. But nowadays, because I stream and I look forward all the time, I don't crack as much. Air does not fill the pockets in the muscle gaps as well. No massages, you're missing out? Yeah, I've never done one before. Apparently they're good. They feel nice and they're good for keeping your muscles untense. So I'm going to go bye-bye to the Q chat. Bye, Rose. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. I'll see you on the next one. We're going to be doing just some Lego building tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Sleepy, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hola to you too. How are you doing? How's things? Doing some chill agility today, as you see before you. I mean that you are too nice to be a bully? True. True. You're so right, Fairy. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, you got me bourbon? Goodness gracious. I can crack my toast. I can't too. I kind of just push them down on the rug like this. Nearly all of my joints crack. Bye, Rose. Yes, bye, Rose. Thank you so much for being here. He's so mean. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I am so nice. I even included you in the intro. In your true form, as well as Chamoy. I did Chamoy too. I can crack pretty much all my joints. Most joints are crackable. Cracking them too hard is usually advised against. Basically, cracking is fine, but you don't want to be stretching your joints too far. Like if it requires you to really bend and flex to ridiculous degrees, that's what'll cause issues. Not the cracking itself. Cracking is fine. Well, what seems to be the problem, Ash Buddy? From my neck to my toes. Yeah, I can crack most joints. I mean, I can crack my neck, shoulders, back, elbows, wrists, of course, fingers, thumbs, all that. I could do all the way to my back. I can do my knees, I can do my ankles, and I can do my toes. So yeah, most joints I can do. Oh, I can also do the inside of my groin. Like around the hip area. There's actually an angle where I can kind of squeeze my thighs together and twist, and I can actually crack, like right around the groin region. It's very odd. It's a very weird crack, but it is satisfying. Abs can be a bully? No, I would never. That was quick. I expected you to be longer. What? Huh? Yeah, that was a quick trip. I can do hips too. Yeah, I can crack. It doesn't even feel like a hip crack. Like legitimately, it feels like it's in the groin region. It's very odd. My hip creaks. Mine does not. I can dislocate my hip though. I can dislocate it and put it back in. It's very strange. I've stretched a ligament when I was 13. My left ankle was out of commission for a week. I see. You're a meanie? What? I would never do something like that. I know how to do the groin thing too. Yeah, it's very odd. It's a very odd crack, but I can do it. You're gonna put them together and then twist sideways and just push your leg down. And then it just cracks. Very strange. I lived 20 minutes from one. Hey, very nice. Nice and convenient. I can dislocate my leg by popping the joint out. Yeah, I can dislocate my hip by just kind of moving my hip sideways. Pop it out and then popping it back in. It feels very odd. I don't really like doing it. It's something I don't really want to mess with, you know? I don't want to accidentally push it out too far and not be able to put it back in. Then I gotta randomly call my parents. I'm like, Dad! I popped my hip out! You know, it's not a phone call I want to make. I know how to do the groin thing. Yeah, the groin thing is very odd. I can dislocate my leg by popping the joint out, yeah. I mean, Abs, you did call us goober and brat and tease few of us for our height? No. I called you exactly what you are. And I teased you for something that was very funny to me. You are all very boy, very fun-sized, if you will. I'm going to bed. I'm going to head off to sleep. Me, EP. I hope you all have fun. Good night, Fairy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you showing up. I'll see you tomorrow. You sleep well. Good sleepy bunny. Good sleepy bunny. How dare, Abs? How dare what? I'm 5'9". You're lucky. You're avoiding team fun size, but barely. You are boy. I am not boy. God, I love the Abs heart. It's so good. I think I have a ligament or something sitting weirdly in my hip. It does a little snapping sound consistently if I raise and lower the leg in a certain way while lying down. I see. Interesting. I get hurt a lot, so I'm used to crutches. I get it. Yes, good night, Fairy. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. We got Lego hand cam. You know what it is. Gonna be building some stuff. How tall is fun size? The cutoff is 5'7". If you're 5'7", 5'7" is like you're not fun sized. 5'6" and below, fun sized. Fun sized. Realistically, any height is fun sized. Wink, wink. But for the purpose of stream, Abs very boy. I am not boy. Abs old man. Chat, make up your mind here. Get on the same page. That's probably definitely not good. Yeah, what, dislocating stuff? I think I have a ligament or something sitting weirdly on my hip. Yeah, definitely. That's not good for sure. I need to start doing yoga again. Yoga can be helpful for sure. In general, exercise is very helpful. Right? Believe me when I tell you this, building muscle is very good for your overall health. You're going to want to do it, especially going into your old age. Absolutely, right? You need to understand when you start losing mobility, when your body starts going downhill, and you start losing muscle mass, your mobility is going to become a big issue. If you have a bunch of muscle mass, then it won't become as big an issue, because even though you're losing some, you still got some lingering around for a little while. Build muscle, chat. Build muscle. Please. Ab's not old man. Thank you. How tall are you? I could be 6'3", maybe, probably. This is 5'7". How rude? What? I said you're like the borderline. Right? You made it on team, mate. You're doing fine. Over 40, I snap, crackle, and pop every time I move or get up. Yeah, it's kind of just how it goes. Eventually, air pockets start becoming more and more common. Thankfully, I've never broken a bone in my life. I cannot say the same. I have broken both arms, I've cracked my shins, I've broken my fingers. It sucks. Sucks. Fortunately, none of the injuries have been too bad, but I've broken some stuff. They didn't do anything about ligaments rolling on the joints, though. I don't know what they would do about that. Hey, I'm older than you. True. Have the same thing on many other joints. I see. At least I'm not fun-sized. Barely. You're close. You're in the mid. You're not quite team tall, but you're close. Oh, he says it himself. Who says it? Whoself? You said not fun-sized? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Like I clarified, every height is fun-sized. All right, let's not get that twisted. Every height is fun-sized. But for the purpose of argument, specifically to keep me at a team fun-sized, I call short fun-sized, but don't worry. 5'7" is definitely fun-sized. Again, every height is team fun-sized. Every height can have fun. Absolutely. I don't know if it's related to the fact I'm hypermobile or not, but might be. Possibly. I don't know. I'd have to look into how hypermobility actually functions, because I don't know how people be doing that. Ooh, hypermobile crew. Woo, hypermobile. I don't know how it works. I've had mobility issues since 2000. One by one joints packed up? One by one my joints packed up, okay. Until eventually I couldn't move unaided because of the pain. Goodness, that sounds awful. You 10 years of being on codeine? Okay, interesting. Yeah. The thing I recommend to everybody, especially when you're young, build muscle. You're going to appreciate this later in life. You don't want to fall for these follies. Being healthy, building muscle, making sure you're hydrated, all that stuff is good. Things will come back to bite you in the ass later. Yay. Wah! Ooh, yeah, of course you're team fun size. Don't you worry about a thing. Get your roommate to join. They're over 18. Be hilarious to see what he says and does while Abz talks about his balls. Listen. Sometimes you just need to share the reality of the situation. Alright? If you randomly see the model stand up and I start talking a little further away from the mic, whilst breathing heavier, you guys are going to know what's up. I don't need to tell you. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think I broke my toe one time and didn't even notice. You'd probably notice. You may mistake the pain for something else, but broken toe hurts. It's painful. It's not fun. It may have been like a crack or something. Not quite a break. Abz balls for sale. Abz balls for sale. Abz balls for sale. Abz balls for sale. Not yet. We're going to be doing the Abz balls at 20,000 subscribers. Once I hit that milestone, we're going to start bringing the Abz balls to the forefront, and I will promote the hell out of them. Alright, my balls are going to be in your face constantly as I try to sell you these things. Yeah, I need an adult. An adultier adult. God. That's how it goes sometimes. But it was bent the wrong way when I got home, and I saw it. Okay, then yeah, it's probably broken. Again, it could just be a minor fracture, though. Fracture, not necessarily a compound break. No, I meant the ads for it, please. It's hilarious. God, the ads for it. I'm so looking forward to doing the ads for it. Chat, are you tired after a long day and need to rest your head somewhere? Please, look no further than Abz balls, alright? Have my balls gently cradle your head and face as you drift off into a long night of sleep. And if you're one of those who falls asleep easier to scent, then try out our new scented Abz balls. Enjoy the smell of my balls as you drift off into dreamland. Available now. Except not. He says good and something. Good and something. Rude, but I'm not going to repeat it to you because you're nice. What? You're going to repeat it to me. Believe me, I've had all types of things said to me. I am different. It's 2 years on the internet now. My skin is thicker than... I'm not going to finish that sentence. That is worse than Abz ads protect? What do you mean? This is the best ad of all time. God, just you wait until the Abz balls are going full send. Abz balls can help sleep? Yeah, of course. They're little spherical plushies. If you want something soft to lie down upon, Abz balls are there for you. I don't want to rest my head there. Why not? They're soft and round. And again, did I mention the scented Abz balls? Enjoy the scent of my balls as you drift off. It'll be great. Yeah, I'm getting side-eyed now. Thanks, Abz. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, I'm lurking, but I'm here. Just at work. Alright, hi, Jellybean. You lurk away. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody. Don't worry. If anyone walks by, let me know, and I'll change to, like, business talk. I'll be like, yes, so if you look at the graph over here, you can see that in the second quarter, we've made a profit gain of 8%. Now, this is down from last year, even though it is a gain. So we want to push those numbers up for the third quarter. You know, I can hit you with it. Titties? God, you're so right. Titties indeed. I feel like Abz balls would be scratchy. No, not at all. They're going to be soft and smooth. Perfect for you to lie upon. Alright, snuggle into my balls, chat. Snuggle into my balls. What does the balls smell like? You'd have to get some and find out. I want to buy something? What you want to buy? The Abz balls are not for sale quite yet, but we're gonna be doing them in the future again. It's a little sphere plushie that I want to get up and running for the 20K celebration on my channel. Right now we're at almost 16,000. We're at 15.7, something like that. So soon, before you know it, depending on how well my videos perform, we'll get there soon. Obviously, we're not gaining too much because this month is more about streaming than anything else. I will be posting a couple of videos, as I said. I have ideas for them. I'm going to be posting them periodically, but then after, full send on videos returns. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. They smell like pizza? God, that would be wonderful. Not soft and plushy? Well, yeah, of course they're soft and plushy. They are soft plushies. Kneels down on knees in prayer. Please, please spare me. What? Listen, the Abz balls are very nice. Have a nice holiday, everyone. Oh, you headed out, Angel Luna? You headed out? What holiday is it? I don't think we have a holiday this weekend. Either way, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. Bye, Abazor. Have a nice holiday. Bye, Angel Luna. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you showing up. I'll see you tomorrow. We're doing some Lego hand cam, building some more flowers as we do. This is going to be the last of the potted botanical set before we move on to the bigger botanical set, like the roses. So that'll be fun. I'll see you there. Why? Because it's funny. What company would you get the plushies from? Right now, we're looking at Makeshift. Because they have a much lower requirement. Fourth Wall is the place I want to go to for most merch, but their plushie minimum is 500 pledges. And listen, I consider myself a decent salesman. There is not a damn shot in hell I'm going to figure out how to sell 500 pledges. That's just not happening. That is not a reality. 200, though, from Makeshift, that might be doable. I think I could make that. Not just that, but again, if we're close and we don't quite make it, I can just order the rest myself. Not just that, but then I'll have Abz balls on standby that I could, like, sign and do giveaways and stuff like that as soon as I figure it out. So we'll get it done. Trust me, we'll get it done. We're going to wait for 20K, because that would be great. You know, a nice 20K celebration by selling my balls for you all to hold on to, squeeze and lie on, smell if we got the scented versions. Try new flavored Abz ball. Okay, anyway. Abz, I'm trying to do responsible things. I've heard you say balls like 20 times. Listen, if we're promoting the Abz balls, you're going to hear balls a lot. You should sell Abz balls at Spencer's. God, if I could get them in a store, that would be hilarious. Do you know Shining ASMR is? I do not. There's a lot of creators. I don't know very many of them, especially if it's another male creator. I'm much more familiar with the female creators because I used to follow a lot of them before I ever started doing YouTube. But obviously, me being the straight man I am, I listen to women when it comes to girlfriend audios, not the guys. What have you tried to make yourself sleepy? Oh yeah, how you doing over there? You said you might pass out at some point. You doing okay? It's okay. I got to watch Abz talk about his balls. Makes me very happy. Well, good. I'm glad you're happy. God, it was so good. Oh, hey, Lynn, good to see you. Finished my book and now I feel empty. Goodness. Finished my book and now I feel empty inside. But God, it was so good. My word. What book were you reading? What was the book today? Ah, yes, numbing the balls. Yes, of course. Listen. Sometimes you just want something. I know some of you be having oral fixations. So, if we get some flavored abs balls, then you'll be able to taste my ball. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. This one I can't keep a straight face during. Abs is 95% dirty demon and 5% sweet wholesome dork. What do you mean? Those numbers are skewed. Also, I'm not a dork. Nor dirty. I'm an innocent demon. Flavored? Are you putting the plushies in your mouth? I mean, you know, some people might. You know? Listen, some people, you know when you, some people might want to, you know? I can't tell you. Abs, hi, bye. How's it going? One more like to unpack, and I'll unpack that tomorrow before stream. Okay, very nice. Very nice. I'm so sleepy, I couldn't fall asleep last night. Well, now's the time. If you gotta rest, you rest, alright? Shut those eyes. Fall off to dreamland. Dream of my balls, because they'll be coming soon at 20k subs. Meditation, just laying down, eyes closed, warm milk. Horlicks? Horlicks is a crazy word. That sounds like something else. Hot chalky, walk about 3 miles to top of town, then 3 miles back. Warm shower, warm bath, read stories. Nothing works, goodness gracious. The way I defeated insomnia was by beating my ass to the ground with working out every day. Trust me, pump iron and you will not be able to stay awake. It's great. Abs, you far from innocent? What do you mean? Still awake? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. If you gotta sleep, you sleep, but if you're gonna be awake, then I'll be here entertaining you. I had a giggling fit in the bathroom last night thinking about the abs balls I had. Good, as you should. It is a thing we do. It's called Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. Ooh, that sounds neat. Basically a sci-fi novel. It was amazing. Very nice, very nice. Glad you enjoyed. The texture would kill me if I put a plushie in my mouth, but listen, you know, you don't knock it till you try it. Dream of my balls? I don't know if I want to. Listen. I mean, the plushies are very nice. Again, we don't control dreams. Although I think apparently you can control dreams. I've heard some people say that if you, like, repeat what you want to dream about in a mirror for, like, 5 minutes before you go to bed, it'll help a lot with, dreaming about that thing. No, I don't want to sleep. Well, you better sleep. Sleep is healthy for you. Listen. You don't have to sleep right now, alright? My sleep schedule is absolutely cooked, so I know what you're about. But you should sleep at some point, right? Still getting side-eyed? I made fun of because my face is red. Help? I would help, but I'm only going to make it worse. How could you make fun of her? Trust me. The abs balls are for everybody, alright? Don't count yourself out. You can have some too. For the low price of whatever I end up selling them for, you too can snuggle your face deep into my balls. I'm a simple girl, likes boobas? God, me too. Me too. Big fan of boobs. Big fan of boobs. Boobs are splendid. That's a lot of things, B. I can't think of anything else apart from what Ab suggested. Yeah, the only way I can really deal with it, and again, it's not something that happens in like a day. Ab, sweetie, I'm not that strong or that able to do that. Well, that's even better then. That's even better then, right? Again, you don't need to be strong. You just need to find weights that match your strength level. Not everybody can pump iron like the way I do it, right? Obviously, if you're inexperienced, then stuff like that can be dangerous, but at the very least, doing the movements and getting better at it, improving, thank you for the suggestion, it's what helped me. Because I used to struggle going to sleep every single night, but especially when you like work a labor job on top of it, it's like I would work 8 hours of construction into the gym. Yeah, I couldn't stay awake. Like, not at all. You're out of energy at that point. It's the main way to beat insomnia, is just physically exhaust yourself. Beat your ass to the ground until you just can't stay awake. I applaud you for your bravery in promoting your balls. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're almost as shameless as me. Almost? Almost? Shining Armor ASMR? No, I haven't heard the name. Lucid dreaming is basically that as well. Conscious control of what happens in your dream. Is that what lucid dreaming is? It's kind of wild. I thought lucid dreaming was like you're conscious while dreaming. Sweetie, I have to break it to you. All talking about your balls is not innocent? What do you mean? I'm just selling plushies. How is that not innocent? What about my abs balls pitch was not innocent to you? I'd go on Shark Tank to promote these things. God, that would be funny. Abs helps me sleep because he has such a comforting voice. Does that mean I wake up to some weird stuff, though? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I imagine it happens. A lot of people fall asleep to the audios. I've been told that many times. It's one of the reasons why I don't put post ads or mid-roll ads, is because, again, I try to... Ads in general are not something I want on videos. If I ever get to the point where I'm, like, independently wealthy, I'm just going to remove ads from all the videos because I genuinely just don't want them up there. Thank you, Father, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Wait, what advice? What's I talking about? Stop telling people to put your fuzzy balls in their mouth. What? They're not fuzzy necessarily. Maybe a little bit, but like, you know. I know Shining Armor. I have not heard of Shining Armor. The Robert plushie is taking forever. Who's the Robert plushie? I don't want to punch something. Alright, time to swing. Get a punching bag. Unironically, it's great stress relief. I highly recommend it to a lot of people. It's good upper body cardio workout, and it's stress relief. Plus, it teaches you how to punch, so if you ever need to defend yourself in a scenario, you'll have a little bit of experience. Oh, hell yeah, like that channel? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Glad you enjoy it, though. Lots of people making great content on this site. Unfortunately, some of us get taken down. We're fighting a war out here. It's a minefield. We gotta navigate. I'll try my best. Snuggle up deep in my balls, Abz 2025. It's true, though. They're soft. Agreed to the weird stuff? Sometimes you just be waking up to things I be saying. Abz, you be talking about your balls? No, yeah, like the plushies that I'm gonna sell. The Abz balls. That's perfectly normal. Falling through the stairs does not sound good? It doesn't. It doesn't at all. Need to finish my laundry. I really need to finish my laundry, but this conversation, am I preventing you from finishing your laundry? Listen, this is important information. Not necessarily. What do you mean, not necessarily? Absolutely necessarily. This will help you. Trust me. Trust me. You'll feel more energized every morning. Your crops will flourish, alright? The sun will shine brighter upon you. Things will go well. Things you never noticed before will start to pop out. The freshly dewed grass on a warm summer morning. The way the birds chirp as they flutter overhead. Stoplights. You know, things you just never noticed before will start becoming much more in view. You'll be much more observant. My friend just sent me a video of me and her 8 years ago. I about bled. God. Listen, sometimes seeing yourself as a kid is just the worst thing in the world. You wonder what you were doing. My God, I was so cringe. It's a miracle I turned out this based. Although I guess that kind of stands to reason. On the path to based, we must all be cringe. Well, yes, but being conscious in dreams means you have the ability to decide what you do? Okay, interesting. And sort of what happens, your brain is obviously controlling the surroundings in the dream as well? I don't really know how dreams function. Dreams are kind of a funny concept. Search for Dr. Robert Volker. I think that's how you spell his last name. Who is he? What does he do? Why are you like this? Why would I not be like this? I need to promote my content. And at 20k, part of my content will be merch of my balls. My friend just sent me a video. Oh yeah, 8 years ago. God. Noble. Making content is a thing? Yes, it is. It very much is. I'm going to be doing it in spades. Can I punch the Abz balls? Yes, you can do whatever you want to the Abz balls. If you purchase them, they are yours, right? You may do whatever you want. You want to randomly drop kick them and toss them against the wall and hit them with the stone cold stunner? You do that. You do that. You want to sleep on them gently, caress them lovingly? Then you do that too. Or if you just want to juggle with them or something, I don't know, then yeah, by all means. You want to light them on fire? Be my guest. They're yours. Sweetie Pie, you a goober and a dork? The Sweetie Pie was not necessary. Well, I don't deserve that. But no, I'm not a goober and a dork. What do you mean? I do know how to punch. I did karate for 5 years. Did they punch in karate? I don't know. I thought karate was more chops. Either way, that's good. That's good. But still, buy a punching bag. Because you need the cardio. Trust me. Trust me. A lot of like boxing and MMA is cardio, right? Your body needs to be alive. Abz, would you ever think about reading stories to help us folks drift off into a slumber? Stories like The Secret Garden? Not plus 28. It's a wonderful story. Oh, not plus 8, not 18 plus. It's a wonderful story. Maybe. Like I've been asked to do narration before. It's just reading like an entire book would take a while. Right? I mean, you know how long it takes me to record like smaller audios. So recording like an entire book, even if I was just reading it, I'm going to have to make edits for stumbling and stuff like that. Plus, I'm going to have to sit there and read, which is probably going to bug my eyes. Maybe in the future I could do some, but I'd have to think about it. I have many plans for new content on the horizon, so we'll see how those things go first. I do want to read horror stories, though. Shorter horror stories. So if you're into creepypastas and whatnot, then I'll have a channel for that in Abz Season 3. It is the character that the fucking plushie is taking 6 months. God, 6 months? That's ridiculous. That's preposterous, even. I have done maybe 1 or 2 base things ever in my life, and the rest is probably cringe. God, me too, buddy. Me too. That's how it goes. Lies on floor contemplating how to make an art piece look better. What you need help with. We have artists in chat that can offer advice. What are you looking for? I don't think that would fit in my dorm. Well, not with that attitude, it won't. How is one based? I suspect I am not. One is based by saying things that are based. I hope that clears things up. It was necessary, sweet pie? God, cease. I'm... Anywho. Revised from the dead? Good to have you here. Welcome. I've done karate before. My string point is kicks? Or strong point, okay. I can do a mean and hard kick if I want to. I believe that. I believe that. That's good. That's good. Get a punching bag and kick the hell out of it. Trust me, it's good for you. Punching bags are one of the things I recommend to a lot of people because they're some of the most phenomenal stress relief you can have. Plus, they're good for your physical. Right? They help with your cardio, they help with your upper body strength, they help you swing better, but a lot of people don't get them. As, yeah, space is obviously a concern for them, but if you got them, I highly recommend it. You could do Audible and they edit it for you. Yeah, but I still have to record it. Not just that, but again, I'd have to like reach out to Audible. I don't think I can... I'd have to look into Audible. I'd have to see what's going on. People would have to pay for it, but it would have to do is read the book into a microphone. Yeah, but that takes a while, right? Like recording an entire book takes hours and hours of time. It's not like I can just read through... I mean, think of how long it takes you to read a book. Then understand that I'd be doing all of that, plus I'd have to cut it, depending on if I messed up a word or something. Right? It would take a while, and I've got a lot of stuff on my plate right now. I have a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. I work constantly in Season 3, believe me. If I have time and I can do it, then I got you. Audiobooks are like 8+ hours long. That's what I'm saying. I mean, imagine if I were to make an 8+ hour long audio. Even the quickest I can bang out audios are like an hour. And even without editing, still like 40 minutes of recording. Right? I can record... The quickest I've ever recorded stuff is like 30 minutes. Sometimes I come up with a really simple idea and just let rip, and it just comes naturally. Right? Record start to finish in 30 minutes. Done. No problem. Simple. But yeah, like 8 hours of an audiobook, that would take a long time. That's a lot of recording, especially since I gotta read it all. Gotta love teasing abs. What? I am not teasable. Sometimes the karate instructors would have dummies for us to hit. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was able to kick all the way up to its head. That's good. That's good. I cannot do that. I absolutely the hell not. I cannot kick to the head. Not even close. I'd have to like lean down so far to the point where I'd probably have to... It would turn into a drop kick is what it would turn into. We dummies to hit too. Like my ex... Wow! I don't... Please don't assault people. Even bad exes. I don't want to see you in jail. My apartment's full of furniture. I do not have space. True. God, me too. I don't have room for a punching bag either. Plus, I'd be scared to use it with the kiddies. I mean, as long as it's high enough above the ground. And I mean, if it's a heavy bag, you're not really going to be punching it too far. Right? I wouldn't know. I can't read physical books. I listen to audiobooks at 5 times the speed of the narrator. That sounds awful. That's just 5 times the speed. That's just too fast. Double speed is fast. Triple speed is a lot. 4 times speed is too much. 5 times speed, you barely make out the words at that point. Yeah, you are tease abs? What? I would never. Don't cut it. You don't cut it out in real life, abs? We'd like the vid completely unedited. Like you would be by our side just reading while sitting in a chair. Yeah, but then that would take even longer. Right? Like, I wouldn't have to cut stuff out, but, like, you'd hear me stumble over words and stuff. Maybe at some point I could do it, but I'm gonna have other things on the agenda first. I'll keep it in mind, though. It has been recommended a number of times, so I do have it in the back of my head. Maybe at some point. It just, obviously, my voice gets tired from talking constantly. If I have to do streaming and videos across multiple channels, plus hanging out on Discord every now and then when I have my Discord server up and running, plus hanging out with friends, plus now doing audiobooks, then I'm just going to be talking constantly. My throat's going to burn out all the time. I'm not going to have enough time for any one thing. We got to focus on things until they're things. Age 11, head first, backwards down. God. Head first, backwards down the stairs of my parents. Was sitting... Goodness gracious. Was sitting down at the top of the stairs. So not from standing up, fortunately. Okay, that's not too bad. Never could listen to books on that speed. It's enough at regular speed. I space out. Yeah, I mean, again, I want to, if I'm going to listen to something, it's the same like watching a movie on double speed. If I'm watching it at twice speed, I'm not really going to enjoy it. I'm not going to have the same appreciation for certain things that I would on regular speed. Sure, you get the actual content faster, you can learn more. Like if you're cramming for a test on a book that you haven't read and you want to watch the movie instead, then yeah, doing it on double speed can be effective. But like if you're trying to enjoy a book or a movie or something, I don't want to increase the speed. That's nonsense. Okay, I'm going to go for a smoke. I'll be listening on mobile. Just can't write in chat? Yeah, no problem. You enjoy. I'll be here. Don't you worry. I got an hour and a half of stream left. We'll be alright. So I'm still here. Just can't write? No problem. No problem, B. I'll be around. I'll be around. Rowan, hi. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How is things? We're doing some chill agility today, as you see before you. Pushing our way through the Donothon. We're on day 3 out of 13. Looking good. Feeling good. As our friend just asked how flexible I am, and I said she should know because we did dance for 15 years and now I'm questioning things. Goodness gracious. 15 years of dance, I'm assuming you're quite flexible then. I am the opposite of that. The polar opposite. I cannot bend and flex to save my damn life. When you're blind, I suppose I can just hear it. Yeah, but still, like I can hear it too. I couldn't do it. I can hear it, but you don't have any time to let scenes simmer. Like, pacing is important for a lot of stories, right? Playing it on that speed is just awful. It just sounds awful. You have no time to let it resonate. I get tired listening to people talk that slow. It just sounds like you don't want to listen to an audiobook then. It sounds like you're looking for white noise, I'll be honest with you. Because at that speed, you can barely understand anything. It's hi, Rowan. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so what's your go-to music genre? I do not have one. It varies significantly across genres. It is whatever is going. My playlist is a disaster. It goes all over the place. If it hits, and that's all there is to it. But yeah, it's a complete collage. I'm trying to make audios, but Yandere are built different. Yandere audios are definitely built different. I mean, do you not want to make Yandere? You can make any kind of audios you want. Right? Have fun with it. Enjoy. Learn as you progress. Yandere scare me? They're definitely not for everybody. Not everybody's a Yandere enjoyer. Me personally, I like me a good Yandere. I won't lie to you. We'll fix that at the cookout. Goodness gracious. My flexibility. I want to die. I love Yanderes. See? Right there. You and I both need to do yoga, Abs. I don't know if need is a strong word, you know. There's no reason to be flexible. Being strong is more important than being flexible. You need to understand. Being flexible is actually much more dangerous, right? The thing I'm nervous about yoga is bending and flexing further than you have to. It's actually a misconception about stretching that a lot of people have. A lot of people before working out will stretch by like pulling themselves to the furthest of their capacity. That is actually dangerous. Don't do that. Alright? What you want to do more is warm the muscle up by just moving it around. Do not flex it as far as it goes and stretch it out like some people will show you. Bad. It actually increases your chance of injury because you're effectively pulling on your muscle fibers. What you want to do is just slow, even motions. Get the blood flowing, get the muscles warm, but you don't need to go beyond your typical range of motion. Alright? It's not like you're going to be using any of that. Keep things where you need it to be. I'm flexible for karate, ballet, and gymnastics. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Doing all that stuff. I love yanderes, but tsunderes aren't for me. Yeah, not everybody's a fan of tsunderes. Everybody has their own tastes and preferences. Some people prefer one, some people prefer another. That's what's great. That's why I do a variety. I got called out for my enjoyment of yanderes. Want to know how I was called out? Yeah, how were you called out, Rosa? How were you called out? Who said what? You gotta be a little flexible, though. Yeah, there's like a limit. There's like a limit, but this is actually a piece of advice that I tell a lot of people. Because believe me, lots of injuries have occurred from people who don't know how to properly stretch before lifting weights, especially heavy weights. You don't need to be stretching your muscles out to the furthest of their capacity. It will increase your injury chance. But yeah, I mean, obviously moving around is something that happens with exercise. One of the things that's great about lifting weights is that it does actually stretch your body out. Right, you do gain flexibility in the certain movements that you have, especially when combined with cardio. That's why I say stuff like punching bags, because they will help your upper body flexibility, because you're just moving at different angles and doing different things. Right, you want to have a variety. Stuff like, say, bouldering or rock climbing, stuff like that. That's very good. That's very good. Do stuff like that too. right? A lot of mechanical movements are great. You know, push-ups, pull-ups, all that stuff. Please. For real, for real, for real. I'm flexible from born. Yeah, some people just got it at base. I am not one of those people. Not even a little bit. That's true, you shouldn't overdo it. As with anything, you shouldn't overdo it. I mean, it goes for weightlifting too. Obviously, you can do that to an extreme. If you're picking up ego lifting, God, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. ASMR scares me. Yeah, not all content's for everybody. Some people will pick a certain niche because they can fulfill that niche, right? And if that's what he's doing over there, then power to him. He's doing a great work. People who enjoy it, I imagine, very much enjoy it because it's so niche. I wouldn't even think of stretching beforehand. It feels unintuitive to me. You should warm up beforehand. Warming up beforehand is very important. Right? You don't want to go from static to 100 in the first movement, but it depends on what you're doing, right? Most people, obviously, like when I talk about warming up, I'm talking about warming up for like heavy weightlifting, right? Like I'm not just gonna walk downstairs, lie on the bench, and throw up 80 pounds on each arm immediately, right? I'm gonna do some lower sets first, just to get the blood flowing. You know, I'm gonna roll my shoulders around a bit, gonna swing my arms back and forth a tad. You know, we gotta get the blood moving, warm the body up, do a few practices before we finally start pushing absolute weight. Plus, in general, I don't really do heavy sets that much anymore because they're not really effective. I don't really have any need to get stronger, right? Like I don't work labor jobs anymore, so I don't really have any. Ollie, you are not asleep over there. You ain't slick. I don't really have any need to get stronger, so I tend to push a lighter weight these days because it's more effective for building muscle, and it also is much lower chance of injury. So I mean, that's a no-brainer. Do you just love yanderes, or do you want to be cared for by someone that they obsess over you totally and completely? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's oftentimes why yandere is so popular. It's compensation for lack of desirability. I mean, that's why I enjoy it. Right? Again, I am a lonely individual. Like I've said before, I am ultra single. Turbo single, if you will. So the idea of somebody being so irrevocably in love with you that they're obsessed to the point of doing all these things, going out of their way, all that stuff, it's appealing to a sense, right? It's appealing because it fulfills that desire. It just, obviously, IRL, stuff like that definitely goes over the line. But, you know, yeah, that's what it is. Chicken sandwich? Oh god, are you guys seeing the McChicken? Have we gone insane? I saw that notification too. What's the notification? What notification you guys getting over there? What's going on? I like yanderes because I have trauma? Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. Not the McChicken. God, the McChicken. I be ultra single too. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Not the McChicken. We're all seeing it. We're all seeing it. That, or you lack the care from your family? Yeah, that's true. That can happen too. For sure. That you ignore the red flags because you finally get in the love you craved? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's compensating for lack of something. That's oftentimes what yandere is rooted in. Which is fine. I mean, again, it's just role plays. Wait, don't call me out. I knew it! Naps a rig, I just stared at the ceiling. I've done that before. Or I've tried to fall asleep. That's the worst, when you try to be responsible and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Or this night, you know, I'd be like doing DONOTHON things. I'm like, it's 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed, sleep for 8 hours, wake up at 10 a.m., 3 hours before stream, gonna get nice and ready, everything's gonna be good, and then you go to bed at 2 and you lie staring at the ceiling, then your mind starts thinking about RuneScape and you're like, you know, I could farm Raksha for 2 hours. Nothing could stop me. I'd make so much money, hopefully, assuming I got a drop. And then maybe after that I could do some AFK mining. Or some Whisperer, you know? I'm still looking for those axe pieces. There's a few quests I gotta finish, so I guess I'll do those first. And then before you know it, you're up playing RuneScape again and it's 4 a.m. and you gotta stream the next day. I'm not gonna say that happened to me, but... Like, listen. Sometimes you can't fall asleep. So I love that it's scary and gross to me. Yeah, I mean, again, the great thing about role plays is that they are role plays, right? They exist in the world of fantasy. You can have all these scary, terrible things that obviously if they happened IRL wouldn't nearly be as appealing to you. That's what's wonderful about it. In the same way that you can have like inappropriate relationships, right? Like a great example, something like professor-student relationship, which is obviously where the Professor series is going, is not something I would advise IRL. Obviously it's a conflict of interest and has its issues, but in the context of a roleplay, however, in the realm of fantasy, perfect and realistic, believable even. More so. Please. Grab that professor and hold on for dear life. I'm making good progress. Very nice. Very nice. Sir? Yeah, what's up? What you got? It's okay. You don't have to say it. We know it was you. What? It could have been anybody. Maybe I was talking about my brother. He plays RuneScape too. See, he's on right now. Shit. He'll be on later. I'll grab him. I know you will, buddy. I know you will. He'll grab you too. Don't worry. Them big hands gonna go to work. Tis Ollie. Good to see you, Ollie. Welcome, welcome. You marvel them rivals. See if you can get a Hexa kill. If you can eat the whole team. The legendary Jeff Hexa. My ex-husband left me in 2018, and I'm only now thinking about romance again. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, again, an ex-husband would go crazy. I've never made it to the marrying stage. I've barely made it to the girlfriend stage. So like, I can't imagine how hurtful it must be to go through something like that. I really hope you're doing better. I compare tsunderes to cats. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't even need to continue that. They are distant and wary at first, but over time. You earn their love and affection over time. Yeah, basically. I like the feeling that I have earned their love and trust. Yeah. It's something that's nice. I can see the joy in tsunderes. Tsunderes, a lot of people like to tease them because you know that like they feel the way they do. They're just having trouble admitting it, which for many people is like is fun, entertaining. Them hands, they have big hands for a big man. You know, he's a lot of man in that man. Ollie, what happened to your nap? Ollie gave it a real scholar's try, couldn't fall asleep, stared at the ceiling. Time for Marvel Rivals, we got ass to beat. And back, all I heard was grab the professor. Nah, I'd grab the demon. I mean, that's okay. Trust me, the demon's gonna be grabbing you soon, too. In fact, after stream today, I have to talk to Howard a little bit. I gotta converse with Howard a tad, because I have things to do. Abs with an actual woman? It's happened before. It has happened before. I know, it's very hard to believe. But yes, I have seen and felt woman. It's been so long, though. I thought they went extinct, but apparently, women are still real. They're not like dinosaurs, or dragons, or unicorns, you know? They do exist. Women are real? Yes. At least they used to be. They sure used to be. Sometimes I think it was all just a dream. Well, just a dream because what? Because what exactly? What are you doing? Women exist? They do. They do. At least they used to. That's what I want to believe. Hopefully. Next thing you tell me men are real, I have very good news for you. Man. Complete with everything you need. Including balls. Speaking of which, you know what time it is, chat. Men are real? Sure are. Sure are. And they require their balls to be air out on warm summer days just like these. Oh, goodness, that's so nice. Holy. Women are real, too? That's what they say. That's what they say. But I'm still here. Good. Good to see you, Blue. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is nice. Not again. It needs to happen. Not the balls. Chat, I'm trying to take care of myself. You always tell me to take care of myself and to do what I can. Well, this is part of that. Not like this, but this is the best method. This is the best method that doesn't involve nudity. Therefore, that's what we gotta work with. Thighs. Ah! God, that's a lot of nomming. So good. Where's the sauce? What sauce? Chat, what sauce would you put on me? If you had to nom on me, any area of your choice, be it shoulder, chest, thigh, whatever, what is your preferred sauce to go with abs? What is the preferred sauce? Barbecue? God, you're so real for that. I can't wait to meet Beth. God, me too. Barbecue? Absolutely. That's a good one. The Beth method. You were a man the whole time? I know, I'm sorry I never told you this. It's definitely never come up. I have certainly never said it before, but yes. Yes, I am a man. A dude. Some might even say a guy. A wielder of the penis. Goodness gracious. Barbecue? My word. Or honey mustard? God, honey mustard goes crazy. Cocktail or garlic? God, I could go for some of that. Garlic sauce. Ooh. Teriyaki? Interesting. Interesting. I'd put Chick-fil-A sauce on you. We don't have Chick-fil-A's up here, so I don't know what the sauce tastes like. My sauce is Patreon comment. Goodness me, on main? Abs? Yeah, what's going on? A wielder of the... What? I have one. It's the complementary asset to the balls. Surely you didn't think I had one without the other, right? Come on now. I mean, you've seen the underwear on Twitter, right? What'd you think that is? You think I'd put a sausage down there? I come in on garlic sauce, beautiful. Oh yeah, Seth, we were talking about what sauce I would go with. If you had to nom on me, what sauce would I go with? Anyway, good to see you, Seth. Welcome, welcome. How was things? It's good to see you. We're doing some chill RuneScape agility. Hey, Seth, you wanna play RuneScape with me? We could play RuneScape together. Think of the raids we could accomplish. Think of all we could do. Bonk abs. What? I don't deserve this. I haven't seen the underwear on Twitter. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like they're going anywhere. Why are you talking about your blue balls and stick? What? First of all, you ain't gotta call me out like that. And second of all, because I didn't have a follow-up to that. I never played RuneScape. Well, now's a good time to try. Ash is gonna play it too. Right, Ash? 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 Hi, cuties. Hi, Seth. It's good to see you. Although we do need to do more Marvel Rivals. We gotta hit that ranked. You know what I'm saying? We gotta finally get that rank up there. You know what I'm talking about? Start hitting them medals. Go through silver, gold, plat, diamond. Hit Grandmaster. Go to Celestial. We'll both hit Eternity. Seth, I fully believe you and I are gonna go one above all on them. All right, we're gonna hit top 500. You know what I'm saying? Number 1 and number 2 coming in. Heck yeah, ranked. Heck yeah. God, we gotta do it. Since you like dinos, I would choose to believe you taste like dino. Supposedly kind of chicken. Yeah, it's probably the closest relative. Garlic sauce is so chicken. God, I'd be so happy. So happy. Those undies, can't get them out of my head. Yeah, well, I mean, if we make it to 1400, then I'll have to wear them again and snap a watermelon again. We will combine the two. That will be an experience. That is going to be a video I post of all time. Sauce Shellbell, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We were talking about what sauce I would go with. If you had to nom me, what sauce would you bring? That's where the sauce comment came from. I'm partial to sriracha. Interesting. Interesting. A little spicy. Number 1, right? Yeah, of course. We're both going to be number 1. It's going to be great. We're going to be tied for 1. Because, you know, we're going to beat so much ass. In one day, too. That's the funny thing. One day, we're going to sit down, crack knuckles, not lose a single game, torture everybody, beat ass. Has anyone suggested a dry rub? Nobody has, but that is a suggestion. God, dry rub. Chat, would you marinate me? Never ask us questions when I'm in a spicy mood, Abs. You will get spicy things back? I believe that. I believe that. Are you ever not in a spicy mood? Come on now. You're gonna be so cocky in those underwear? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I sure will be. Was the first time? I will be again. I got past the tutorial island on OG RuneScape. Good job, Vibe. Proud of you. You can really just do whatever you want. Realistically, the only thing you need to do early on is just start poking some goblins and stuff like that. You know, train your stats up, and then you can start banging out quests and whatnot. Or whatever it is you enjoy. You know, if you just want to hang out and fish or woodcut, that's fine too. People play the game in any regard they desire. Maxing is an option. You don't have to go for it, right? You don't need to put yourself through the 99 agility grind, or more specifically 99 everything grind like I am. But, you know, anything you want to do, you kind of just hang out, grind every now and then. Eventually you do some stuff. You learn to kill stronger things, you beat more quests, unlock new areas, all that. And obviously you're free to play, so you don't have everything. But yeah, we could hang around, do some things. Storm bet, what's going on? Storm, what'd you say? Sure, I don't want mine anymore? What are you giving away exactly? What are you giving away? What are you doing over there? You doing shenanigans? A random cat just walked past my house. It's so cute and fluffy. Yay, kitty. Is the watermelon footage on Twitter? Yeah, the original watermelon thigh crush is on Twitter. You'd have to scroll back a little because it was almost a year ago now, but yeah, it is there. It is there. And, I mean, I guess I can show it on stream. I think I still have the video somewhere. I don't think I removed it. Either way, I could download it from Twitter. But, yeah, oh, goodness gracious. The fat lady sings. Goodness gracious me. Why do men sit with their legs open? Because balls. You need to understand, I can't physically close my thighs. Alright, there is important organs there that are very easy to squish as well as need to be cooled. Legs open is downright a necessity. I will literally develop both rashes if it's too warm or just general pain from squeezing them too tight. Right, like if I close my legs together, my thighs be touching and there is no space. If I'm sitting on something, there's no space underneath either. Depending on size, certainly. There's no room for it. Goodness gracious, Shobo, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. What we squishing? If I sit down and close my legs, my balls. Abz, did you read my reply to your "when you never spicy" question? I think it's up here. Hang on. Oh gosh, the undies. With a smashing time? Yeah, with a smashing time. It's for 1400. We need about a grand more, a little under. Either way, thank you so much, Shobo. Really appreciate it. Hot honey mic drop? God, hot honey? I'd be down for that. I would be down for that. Oh, not the undies one? Okay, I'll scroll back. But the last one says blame Abz. I didn't do nothing. I'd marinate in something. Goodness gracious, on Maine? You know what? I don't know when I'm not spicy. I do get more spicy whenever you're around. I cannot believe. I didn't do nothing. Don't you throw me under the bus for this. I didn't do anything wrong. Speaking of balls. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go into the thing and change it, but we'll leave it for now. It's funny. What happens to you? Well, that one is squishy. Right, that one is durable. Balls are not. Balls are like the weak spot on a boss. Right? It's something that you can't really put pressure on the same way. The shaft, however, is that one's perfectly squishy and able to be sat upon. That one's fine. Right? It still gets squished in the middle, but it's not nearly as painful. Whereas balls, much more painful. And again, one of the main issues is keeping them cool. Right? If you put your legs together, there's no airflow whatsoever, and you're bound to heat up. Which, yeah, for people like me, will cause rashes immediately. Right? You can't be doing that. So yeah, legs need to be open a bit. Obviously, there's limits. Like you don't have to go like full 90-degree plus on the spread, but yeah, keeping your legs apart is a necessity. I will actually develop skin conditions if I don't. Shaft balls, yes. Abz, I have a question. Yeah, what's up, Shay? What do you got? Abz, please. Please what? Can't believe that. Seriously, Patreon, huh? Yeah, you know what? I can believe that. Abz, stop. It's true though. It's what you need to do. I am informing. Coughs violently from pure flusteredness. Goodness gracious. The shafts, the undies make it look so good. What? Anywho, hey yo, it's important information. Well, I hear that as a comeback. It's important. It's literally why it needs to happen. Can't sit with my legs together. That would be awful. Brutal even. I once had a guy invading my seat space on a train. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how far you are. Some spaces, like I know in airplanes, if you fly coach, there's like no space. You're gonna end up touching knees with somebody else, right? Fortunately, I typically take a plane with family, and usually I go for the window seat. Blinks in chat. How you doing, Zev? How you doing? Every time, you know that cat gif that you send over Discord sometimes? That's always what I see when you type that. You're just sitting there blinking. So I stood up, smoothed my skirt down, and sat back down with my feet further apart. It was very surprised the extra space disappeared. I mean, listen. If you want to spread your legs too, that's perfectly fine, right? Sometimes you just gotta go knee to knee on stuff like trains and planes and stuff like that, right? Not a lot of space. Because that's what I'm doing, I believe it. It just pops into my head. Perfectly clear. Every bit as clear as looking at the actual GIF itself. It's wild. It's deeply associated. Eek, 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 knees? No. Ah, Sev, why? I'm dying here. I will rest in pieces. Ori, no, please, no head. We agreed. Close his legs and crush his balls. Don't crush the ball. God. It's not fun. It's not fun. Abz talking about his business again. It's important information. Listen, the audience is like 93% female. Some of them don't have this info. I got to inform you guys. So sorry for balls when you close your legs. It's not fun. It's not fun. Those thighs are super thick and must be so squished. It is. It is. Physically, I can't do it. There are times where I've legitimately closed my legs too far and it's made like a pinch and I gotta open them immediately. Right? Like, I mean, you guys saw... Do you guys remember the Smash stream when I put the thigh highs on? I can't believe I'm gonna bring this back up, but okay. We're gonna do a little bit of remembering here, chat. A little bit of remembering on main. Smash with the selfies. You guys remember this? You guys? Oh my God, I'm in a maid outfit. Prince. Okay. So there were times when I closed my legs when watching these, while wearing these. All right. Do you remember? I lost and had to do this. Wait, let me scan. I'm gonna show you here. Okay, right here. You remember when I had to close my legs? Do you guys see my hand to the side here? Do you see my hand? Do you know what this is doing right now? There's a reason why my hands are not in front of me. It's because I was physically holding myself up so that the items have space underneath of me. My legs are not touching the floor. Like, they're kind of going upward. I'm sitting on, like, my tailbone, and these knees are pointed upward. You can kind of tell a little bit. It's hard to tell because, like, quads are thick and meaty. But, like, items? Yes, items. It's because, literally, I needed space to put it on the floor in order to close my thighs. Because right now, it's pushed down underneath. Right? I remember fucking dying. I mean, yeah, I did win quite a few matches, didn't I? You know, I was kind of cooking. I remember this crowning achievement. Shut up, Blinks. Steph, you need to understand, I was so close. I was so close. I should have had it. I should have had. Look me in the eye, chat. I should have had it. You need to understand. I was so close. Pretty? I should have had it. You need to understand. I was this close. Connor, you don't understand. Viv, hell of a time to join. Hi, good to see you. But yeah, okay, as I was saying, the reason why I'm able to sit with my legs closed here is because I'm physically lifting myself up, sitting on the back of my tailbone, raising my knees, so that there is space underneath the thick, meaty man thighs for the twig and berries to possess. Right? There is area for them to exist. They are not squished between them. Otherwise, I'd be doing a whole Tom and Jerry yow! You know? I want to be smooshed by them thighs with those thigh highs on, pretty please, daddies. God, that's a comment I read in chat. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, right? Because again, it took me a great deal. Here, I'll let it play for a bit. Right? Lean back on the tailbone. Support yourself. Yeah, and then I kind of flop to the side. You notice how I can't, like, go down. I can't hold myself up forever, so I end up flopping sideways. Wait for it. Right? You see, I'm trying to make room. I'm currently sitting sideways now, so that they're underneath. This was very specific. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle them thigh. Listen, there's a lot of meat on these bones, alright? You need to understand. I cannot believe... Yeah, censor it. Nobody, just in case. You can't go down, tisk tisk. I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, depending on the context. Anyway. This was one of the streams I ever did. I should have won. I should have... Look, I brought this all the way back. 7... God, it's blurring like crazy because I'm streaming. Anywho, back to RuneScape. Listen. The moral of the story is, the lesson of today, the balls need space. That is why you sit with your legs open. They don't need to be crazy spread like some people do. That's unnecessary, but a little space is required. You need airflow, and you need space for the balls to exist. Thank you. You're all dismissed. In an hour when stream finishes. None of you are allowed to leave. Huh? You heard me. Oh, I know there's a lot of meat. I'd nom any day. Goodness gracious. At least bring the sauce, though. I did not need to hear this today. Yes, you did. It was mandatory. Alright, this is information that's gonna come in handy one of these times. You'll understand. You'll be like, God. There must be space for balls over there. Abz taught me that. Alright, you'll be sitting there. You know the movie Slumdog Millionaire? You're like, he went on Millionaire and remembering, like, stories from his life, he was able to answer the questions. That's what's going to happen to you. You'll go on a game show, they'll ask you a question. And you'll think back to this, and you go like, God, I remember when Abz taught me about balls. Now I'll be able to answer this question. I will be expecting a cut. Because I know what'll happen. I know, mercy, peace, mercy. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm Abz. I need to hit you with thug mode for whatever. Yes, we had to do thug finals. It's because I was so close. I was so close to winning the 3v1 with team attack off. You need to understand. You need to understand. I was sweating. I was glued to my screen. Eyes popping out like a damn Looney Tunes character after seeing a curvaceous female. You know? I was this close, sweating profusely, legs spread for airflow, as you guys know, right? You guys are aware now. So, when I barely lost 2 games in a row for 9 and 10, no, we had to go back in. I had to do it. Lost the 11th. That's fine. We go again. And then I won that one. Finally. Brought it back. Goodness. I lost 11-9 that day. 11-9. You guys won the 10 first. Thug finals? Yeah, it's Thug finals. It's after the match has been done, the match ain't done. Alright, pick up your controller. We're not done here. Alright, I got more sauce to give. Hug Sarah back while shaking. Okay. Everything going alright. Ooh, science with Viv. What science you got for me? What science are you saying here today, madam? Being Storm at her limits. Hug Storm for comfort. You doing okay over there? Oh, Sarah. Yeah, Seraphy. Okay. Alright, I see. I was wondering who Sarah was. Barely lost the Abz. You lost big time, yet we won even more. No, I barely. You need to understand. Both of those last 2 games were very winnable. I just needed to play a tiny bit better. Right? Like, not fuck up a time or 2 more. And I would have got it. More sauce to give? No, stupid mind. Stop that. No, more sauce is in gaming skill and expertise and sauce. The balls actually need to be a lower temperature than the rest of the male body, so they hang outside the body. Yes, that's true. And the body brings them closer when it gets cold. Yes, unironically. Very true. It's very true. You ever get out of a pool with balls? Them things are up. They are up there. Right, you ever see the Seinfeld episode with shrinkage? It's true. George was not kidding. He's onto something. This is why guys have warmer hands? Yes. That's why guys are warmer in general. God, it was so warm. Just like blame Abazor? What did I do? I've been good. I am educating you. Along with Viv now. Viv came through with the science. More sauce to give? No, stupid mind. Yeah, anyway. It's okay, he can't hurt you. What? I would never. We got each other. We'll weather the storms together. I see what you did there. Nom chicken tenders? God, I could go for some chicken tenders. Bet you got no idea what I would do to a box of chicken tendies right now. My goodness. Their heat circulates outwards for the balls, while women's one circulates inward to protect the womb. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd believe it. But how are they so big? Wait, how are what so big? What are we talking about here? Before I answer that question, what are we referring to? And have warmer hands? Everyone warm since uni, so I've not noticed. Yeah, typically guys are the warmer of the 2. Typically. Obviously it varies person to person, but typically guys run warmer. Especially in my family, my god. Me, my dad, and my brother are all absolute furnaces. Yeah, I'm Abz. I constantly talking about my balls and have to do funny things. Yeah, I try, yes. I blame you for saying so many innuendos, mister. I do not be saying innuendos. What innuendos have I even said? Abz Balls was talking about plushies. And then the rest of it was educational. Woo stream, woo stream! Just under an hour left. Nice, good old RuneScape stream. Then on the next one, we're going to hit that level. It's going to be glorious. Yeah, we get more science with Viv if you joined the Patreon. True, Patreon. I'm going to be active on that more now. I gotta... Basically what I have to do is like schedule times per day to just respond to everything. So I'm gonna start doing that. Where I respond to all my comments, get everything out of the way, and then head on over to Patreon, because I should be doing that more. Just, my god, there's so much to do. So much to do. All I do is work all day, every day. Got barely any time for gaming these days. Want to join but I'm broke? Yeah, no problem. Again, it's not going anywhere. Anytime you want to join, Patreon will be up and around waiting for you. All the content is there. You enjoy it, your leisure. You know what's funny, Storm? It was not meant to be wordplay. Also, I got you, Storm. What? What do you mean it was not meant to be wordplay? I'll protect you? I mean, it did make sense. I have my trusty cross. Your trusty cross? Do you really think a cross is a good idea against a demon? Do you really think that works? My darling, that is a myth. You watch too many movies. Someday I'll get back to the Patreon. I believe in you. I believe in you. It's not going anywhere. Too many emergencies needed funded the last couple months? Hey, no worries. No worries. Like I always say, you take care of yourself first before you think about supporting me. That don't work on me? What? The crosses. Goodness gracious. Yes, Amanda, like I said, it's because reproductive organs are on the inside. True, yeah. Bleh? What? No bleh. Yes, hamburger for everybody. Say less. I could go for one. And then it will also upgrade potato and play all the things. God, that would go crazy. You got a squirrel on him, and then after that, you got a girl on him. Hit him with your nuts. God, I was also struck by lightning in game. God, you just that's unlucky. That is unfortunate. I believe the cross was for me. Oh, I see. I don't think the cross works on you either. I'll be honest. I love the support on Patreon as well, but books and food, I got no worries. Support yourself first. The Patreon's not going anywhere. It'll wait for you as long as you need. Spicy noodle? Spicy noodle. That's a term for it. That's it. I'm becoming a priestess to exercise you. What? Listen. Sometimes you like slip into demon mode, you know. Sometimes you gotta do it. What are you playing, Seb? Seb is playing Breath of the Wild. The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. I haven't played that yet. I've played like a tiny bit. I played for like 30 minutes, but I haven't played through the game at all. I wish you luck, sir. You might need it. You might need it. God, Chad, I got so many plans. You gotta understand. Abz, are you proud I'm drinking water? I am proud. Very good. Very good. Keep drinking your water. Water's good for you when you should be drinking it. The cross is for Abz. What did I do? I'm a broke student, but one day I believe. Again, it's not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Support yourself first. That's all I ask of you. I want to quote another channel, but I'm not sure YouTube/Vi would let it slide. Put like asterisks if you need to. You know, blur the words. You know, write it all fancy for you. Because now I'm just curious. Like sitting with closed leg, it's quite comfortable. I have no issue crushing the balls. God, don't even want them. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. My balls. I don't want to hurt them. I need them boys to stick around. I'm just trying to get a shrine, man. I believe in you, Sev. You got it. I love how you said, hit him with your nut. You hit him with your nuts. I mean, that's what Squirrel Girl does. She shoots like acorns out of her little slingshot. So you hit him with your nuts. Then I got hit in the head with a bag of pistachios by my friend. God. Madeline's friend, you're real for that one. I appreciate the timing. Playing an amazing game. I've heard good things about Breath of the Wild. It seems fun. It seems fun. Maybe someday I'll actually play my way through it, but not today. Hey, escape day. God, where did that come from? My word. Abz, drink please. I got you. I got you. This is going to be the last sip, and then the glass is empty. Ah, that's good. That's good. Kind of warm, though. You can tell it's been sitting here for a few hours in a warm room. Oof. Black Cherry, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I can't bother sleeping, so I saw this. It's 5:40 a.m. in Australia. My word. I'm sorry you can't sleep, but it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. This is day 3 of Donothon. We're doing a little bit of RuneScape agility. Right? You can see we are almost to a level. Getting there. Next time we stream RuneScape, we will be there, and it will be glorious. Okay, I'm back. My internet crashed. Hey, welcome back, Storm Slicer. Good to see you. How's things? How's things? If you're curious, I'll send you a clip of it later. It's half visual gag? Okay, yeah, toss it over. I'll give it a look-see while I'm eating. Blame my insomnia for my sleeping issues, even though I'm 23. I mean, listen, insomnia is very common later on, right? We talked about this earlier. The way I beat my insomnia is by pumping iron, alright? Hit them weights at the gym. Not only will you benefit by gaining muscle in a number of areas, but you also get the benefit of physically exhausting yourself, so your body won't be able to stay awake because it'll lack energy. That was my solution. Highly recommend it. It's like the best thing for curing insomnia. Ooh, hey Abz, hey Blue, what's going on? What you got for me? Asking women for exorcism items? What? So asking the wrong woman for exorcism items. I was gonna say Nerdy Goth does not be on the side of exorcisms. If you want like, you know, upside down crucifixes maybe. But maybe not exorcism items. I tried to sleep but that didn't happen. Yeah, sometimes you just don't be doing that. My sleep schedule's been really weird. Lately, what it's been is I can sleep at any point during the day, but I cannot sleep at nighttime. Right? Yawn, I know what I did. God, Mafia would exercise me. Oh, he will. Trust me. I got more plans for Mafia. Alright, I made it to the end of my original plan. Now I gotta think of, like, intermittent episodes to do. What I might do is Mafia might hit a few generic episodes in the meantime. Like, just popular things, like waking up on your dominant Mafia boyfriend's chest. Stuff like that. Right, you know, hit the classic bangers before we move on to the next actual plot line. You know what it is. I just listened to your ASMR on my noise-canceling headphones. I have autism. Yeah, that's no problem. And close my eyes. It knocks me out cold asleep. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I can knock you out cold asleep in this way. In this way. With the ASMR. I gotta clarify. Will you have Patreon exclusive stories? Typically, if they're stories revolving around characters, usually, as you've seen before, you'll see videos that start on YouTube and end on Patreon. There are exclusive Patreon audios, but a lot of them are much more... They don't really further the plot in any way, right? Some of them do, a little bit, because obviously it's a continuation of the story, so you would have to queue into that, but usually you can get away with just listening on that. Typically, again, Patreon is mostly just for the sex scenes. That's what it is, basically. I pronounce she, her? Alright, very nice. Very nice. It's what I assume in this chat. Almost everybody is. Abz has been so long. Delilah, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. We're doing Donothon Day 3. Just hanging out, doing some chill RuneScape. On our way to 99. Next stream, we're going to hit 98. It's going to be glorious. I'm going to make some sounds. You guys are going to want to turn it down for that when I get there. Sounds like you turned into a summer night owl? Yeah, possibly, yeah. Possibly. The issue with summertime is it's so warm that the air feels like blankets. It just makes me sleepy all the time. The Patreon Gamer Boyfriend audio is exclusive. Yeah, there's going to be more like that, where there's just intermittent audios when I'm not doing Patreon ones, but yeah, there's going to be... It doesn't really further plot in any way. Like, that one's completely detached from any kind of character story that I'm doing right now. It was just I need a Patreon audio because it's been a while, so we got to put something up there. You want to go to the basement with me? God, I could go to the basement right now. Like my basement, because it's cool. The room is not. It is not. Thinking of seeing the new Jurassic World Rebirth film? Maybe. I considered it a little bit. If like my dad or my brother wants to go see it, then I'll probably end up seeing it. If not, then I likely won't. I'll wait for it to make it the home video, and even then I might not even watch it. I'm over here pushing my bike down the highway because I ran out of gas. Oh. You're just over there walking your motorcycle? Damn. Damn, it sounds rough. I hope you can make it. Hope you're alright. Hope it's not too warm. Abz, can you tell my cat to stop biting my ankles? Ori's cat, stop biting her ankles, please. I hope that works. I'm not too keen on any of the newest Jurassic Park stuff, so no, yeah, I wasn't a fan of any of the Jurassic World movies. They're all kind of gooberish. I mean, the first one was kind of fun. The second one was kind of funny at times. The third one, God, sometimes I forget the third one even existed. The first one is at least kind of dumb fun. The two after that are pretty ass. Yeah, it's 100 degrees? Oh, God. Okay, I wish you the best of luck. You get home safely. And preferably quickly, too. I'm gonna eat Lego? No, you're not. You're not eating Lego. Not on my Christian Minecraft stream. This is not a place for Lego eating. Come on now. We got better things to do than eat Lego. Surely. Look, but the Sonic movies are actually fun to watch. I haven't seen any of them. I've heard decent things. Like that they're not too shabby. I was never a big Sonic enjoyer, especially now that I play Smash. That character's whack, but maybe at some point. Abz, can I nom on your wings? Yeah, sure. Here, take a nom. Take a nom. Do what you want. Be right back. Gotta do something. All right, Black Cherry. I'll be around. I said, so I eat Lego? What? Eating Lego is not going to make you unsad. Eating Lego is going to make you more sad because you're going to end up with blockages in your intestines. Like, what do you mean? Don't do that. Bad for your health. I got dumb leftover schoolwork tomorrow, so I have to be up early. Good night, chat. Have fun. Good night, Lynn. Thank you so much for being here. It's always nice having you in chat. Appreciate you showing up. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, we're doing some Lego hand cam as we do. It's going to be fun. Going to be real fun. Going to build the thing, do the thing, all of that. Thighs and rail. Hand them over, please. I'm getting hungry. Oh, tail. I think that's supposed to be tail. Yeah. Hang on. Where? Yeah. Here. There. Thighs and tail for you. You enjoy. You enjoy. Nom away, if you will. Can I bleh? Almost got sad. No bleh. Stay unbleh. Enjoy stream. No bleh. I don't want you to bleh. I will be sad if you bleh. Therefore, no bleh. Put me kind of over here. There we go. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Not slander for my boy Sonic. God, listen. You need to understand. It's not his fault. It's the game developers. If only they just nerfed a couple moves or even reworked the kit, it would have been fine. Would have been perfectly fine. But God, that character is whack. He's an absolute guessing game. Oh, sad I had this work. This feeling always sucks. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Molly. I hope you feel better. I'll be around. I got another 40 minutes to stream. You stay comforted. I'll be back tomorrow, as you know. Blep instead, much more fun. Yeah, blepping is okay. If you want to stick your tongue out, use the new emote. That's great. Love that. I ate the cotton candy in the walls and all the cars. What? Don't eat the cotton candy in the walls and cars. That's not food. Pets die because it's right there. Goodness gracious. It do be right there. You're not wrong. I think grabbing a pack of Altoids maybe when I travel to the ritual site. What in the world are Altoids? That sounds powerful. Would be a good idea as well. Something to snack on. Now, if it's food, then I'm in. No eat Play-Doh. No eat Play-Doh. Eat his tail instead. Very tasty. Great chew toy. I don't know about tasty. It's probably a little tough. You know, you don't want to break your teeth. Yawn. I know what I did. Huggies? Huggies indeed. Huggies indeed. Bring it in, Molly. Come under the wing. The wing will keep you safe. I got you. You don't have Altoids in Canada? I've never even heard of that. It sounds like a muscle group, like a deltoid or something. Yeah, you got your deltoids, your Altoids, you know, yeah, all that stuff. Do you all know who Stray Kids is? I do now, yes. I do now, ever since people informed me of them. They're a K-pop group, and I had to sing part of one of their songs once. Altoids are very strong mints. That I would not like that at all. I'm not a fan of mint. Mint flavored anything. I'm okay with like breath mints. Like there are times you go to like a bar, get wings or something, and they'll hand you like a mint afterwards. Those are okay. But like mint flavored foods and stuff like that, nah. I don't like mint chip ice cream. I don't like peppermint Altoids slap. Yeah, I'm not a fan of peppermint. Not my thing. No Altoids in the UK either. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. No, stop eating the inanimate objects. That's what I'm saying. Stop eating Play-Doh. Stop eating Lego. Can I have Huggies? Yes, you can, Molly. Come here. Under the wing with you. I will embrace you in it. Join. Join. Anyone who wants hugs, now is your time. Drop a hug in chat if you'd like a hug. Please, if you'd be so kind. They have peppermint, spearmint, wintergreen, cinnamon, and dark chocolate mint. Yeah, they're probably not my thing. Just listening to that flavor list, I'm like, I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Yawn? I know what I did. I can easily eat the whole pack in one sitting. My parents had to force me not to eat them all as a kid. God. That's like me with chips. Be buying like a family-sized bag of chips. I just take it. I'm like, well, this ain't surviving the day. It was so tasty. I'd rather have a smooch. You can do that too. It's up to you. Then I eat the wall. Hug, please. No eating the wall. If you want to eat something, grab you some food. All right, please. Warm wings. They do be warm. They do be warm. I do be half demon, half dragon. So you know, quite warm indeed. I eat whatever I want. You can't stop me. Technically, yes, but your body can. Again, if you actually swallow a Lego piece, that thing is going to get stuck in you. Your body can't digest those. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy, cease. Abs, this way you a sweetie pie? I am not a sweetie pie. I'm a terrifying, demonic, monstrous demon man. Smooge, thank you, hubby. You're welcome. The wall is food? No, it's not. What are you living? You living in like the Wonka factory? What are you doing over there? I love sour cream and onion chips. Those are good. I do like those. Look, if anyone wants a hug and a kiss, friends. All right, Madeline's offering. Hubbyzor? God damn it. Yes, Hubbyzor. God, it's going to be strawberry season 2. There's going to be so many strawberries, and that's just distinctly what it's going to remind me of. Thank you, but I like men. Fair enough. Abs, you're too sweet to be scary. What do you mean? I am very scary. Look at me. Rawr. Terrifying. I strike fear into the hearts of the populace. Find out blue. You eat a hole in the wall? No, no, no. No eating a hole in the wall. That's not food. Abz is an evil dark lord? True. So true. Strawberry man? Listen. They're delicious and I like them. Oh, Viv, have you made it for the new intro? I don't think you've seen the new intro, have you? Ah. I don't think you've witnessed the intro. Ah. Men and women are the best, though. True. Big fan of men and women. Okay, Lego and Play-Doh? No, no, no. Eat something else. No, Abz is scary. I don't... The W makes it sound less scary, though. I'm almost a shrine. I just have to get past a whole pack of lizards, and then I'm golden. You got it. I believe in you. Beat they asses. It's been 83 days since the engagement. God damn it. Abz, you're not evil, except when you Patreon comment. What? I am not evil, period. What do you mean? Yes, yes, hugs and kisses are superior. They do be. I'm gonna bleh. It's too hot. I feel that, but no bleh. We push through together. We make it through the heat. I only got 30 more minutes in this room, and then I can finally get out of here and go cool down. Grab some food. It's gonna be great. You got this, Ev. You truly do. I believe. Abz and I have completely opposite tastes in food. That's crazy. That's crazy. I doubt that. Surely we have some overlap. What are some of your favorite foods? Hit me with a list. You can't contain the demon lord? True. All shall be purified. Summons a bright blast of holy light. You fool, I'm not a vampire. Holy light doesn't affect me the way you think it does. You're evil when you send me pictures without warning? What? Such as? Name a single thing I've sent without warning that wasn't either funny or based. I'm making pasta? Yeah? Yeah, what kind of pasta you got over there? I'm kind of down for it. Have you got from what happened when I summoned you the last time? I have not. Absolutely not. I'm not going to forget what happens next time either. I have plans and schemes. I'm playing fetch with my dog, so I'm outside and I'm going to bleh. No bleh. No bleh. If it's too warm outside, then go inside. Please. Your health is important. Heat stroke is a real thing and dangerous. I've gotten warm banana with melted chocolate. God. I was this close to making a warm banana joke, I won't lie to you. Lazy microwave version of grilled banana. I've never had grilled banana. Yeah, I like my bananas cool. Most of my fruits I prefer them cold. Pineapple can be good warm. I don't know about grilled banana. It sounds kind of odd. Tri-tip sliders and onions and shrooms. God, I am so hungry. You can't stop me from eating the wall? Technically, no, but again, your body can. What you think you're gonna do? You're just gonna swallow drywall and digest it? Come on now. Noble, noble. What's the molly? Spaghetti? God, I could go for some spaghetti. Back from my shower, what did I miss? Not much, you know, we're hanging around, talking about stuff, telling people not to bleh, as we do. I made it to 2,000 of these crystal fragments, if you look between my horns here. I got 2,004 crystal fragments, which is always neat. Those are useful for various things, such as the crystal pickaxe I'm holding right here. You know, I know you guys can't see it because I'm kind of blocking it, but I got to charge that thing with crystal things. So this helps me not have to go farm those by themselves. Plus, God, we're so close. Look at this go. 150,000 remaining. 30 minutes of stream left. We're cooking today. Ooh, schemes? I do love a scheme, dear hubby. He can't wait. I have lots of schemes. So many schemes. Unfortunately, DONOTHON has taken up a lot of my time and vocal capacity, but don't worry. As soon as DONOTHON is done, I'm going to bang out so many recordings you guys don't even know. I'm going to take like a one-day rest and then it's back into the recording booth because I won't be streaming for like a whole week. Probably a little more, probably closer to like 9 days or something because there'll be a couple days left in the week and then the next week I'm not going to stream at all, so it's just going to be all recording. Commissions are going to fly out of me. You like salmon, tuna, and strawberries? I like mint chocolate chip ice cream and prefer raspberries. Raspberries are alright. I don't dislike raspberries. Oh, so you don't like tea and all the Brits are crying? It's true, I don't like tea. Tea just tastes like hot water to me. I've never had tea where I'm like, oh, you know, that was good. I really enjoyed that. Okay, I eat the flowers. Of the things you've suggested, that's fine. Wait, you're talking about like real flowers, right? Like you're not going to eat my Lego flowers? Because that's not okay. You can eat like IRL flowers. I still don't recommend it. It's not the but it's the closest thing to food you've said today. Careful, he likes the chains. God, you guys have the chains are coming. You gotta believe me. Put it in aluminum foil, slit the middle, and put chocolate pieces in it. Interesting. Interesting. Either cook on fire, grill, or even one of the other are available. Interesting. Very interesting. Nanny-chan, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Creatures of Sonaria right now. And I'm very tempted to body slam a lamb creature for no reason. Me just yapping. Listen. Sometimes you just gotta body slam a land creature. I don't need context. Go for it. Do what you must. Storm, not like that. Not like this. Google, don't screw us over. It should be fine. It should be fine. Everything seems to be working fine. But God, that was annoying. I couldn't edit permissions for whatever reason. Like, no matter what I sent, it was like, yeah, you can't give people permission to actually view the thing you're sending them. I couldn't figure out for the longest time why not, but I finally got it after the goddamn ticket finally got responded to. Messed up my game time with my friends a while ago. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm watching the stream on my tablet on the vanity while doing my makeup. Goodness gracious. 6 a.m. Alright, well, I hope I don't mess up your makeup. I'll try not to say anything too out of line. Like we won't do an Abz Balls read right now so that you can finish your makeup in peace. Your Lego flower? No, bad. That's still Lego. That's not the flowers I thought you... Just eat food. Please, order it. Go to a grocery store. Bring it home. Put something together. Do something. Just not Lego. Not Play-Doh. Not wall. Not the Lego flower. I need these. These are cool. Okay, not so hot now. Pool is nice. Pool is good. Pool is good. Definitely a good way to cool off. You got a pool, you use it. All lizards dead? Good shit. Beat their asses. Intestinal disease patient says no eat Lego. See? Listen to Viv. I thought you were on my side. No. Everybody's on mine. Can I bite you? Yeah, sure. Bite me. If it means you're not going to eat Lego, then absolutely. Chomp away. And back, Rose, good to see you. Welcome back. What is going on in this chat? A whole bunch of things. Whole bunch of things. We're doing a whole lot. How are you doing? How is things? Did you just laugh at Google messing up my friend's game with me, mister? No, bad boy? Oh, no. I thought you meant like what I sent you messed up the thing with the bad games. No, Google's a pain in the ass. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. What is Dom doing awake? Could he not sleep either? I just got called a pretty circle. Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Is Dom playing Rivals with you? Is that what you guys are doing over there? If I go in the Discord, are you guys going to be over there gaming? There was like 7 archers and took arrows and then 2 black ones. The black one's stronger or something? I don't know the Breath of the Wild NPC, so I don't know who's sauced and who's not. Blue, I'm with you. Legos are nice. Not to eat. Fun to play with, not to eat. That's literally like the Play-Doh saying. Listen to it. Until you step on them? Yeah. Be careful where you're stepping, you know what it is. All the pretty circle is fitting, you're so round. I mean, there's a few corners in there, you know, a couple pairs of corners in there, you know, 4 corners in there. I'm watching the stream intro. Is there something I'm supposed to be seeing? You're in there! Just let it cook. No, grabs Storm's shoulders and shakes her violently. God, okay, careful now. Messed up hard, but not my game. Oh, okay, very nice. Wake up, Storm. Don't fall for his words and tricks. Let the corruption take over. What? No. Be kind. Rewind. I don't know why that's why. I'm losing my damn marbles here. Show me one corner on me. Well, if you look to the bottom left, or the bottom right, or the top right, or the top left. Strawberry sticker? Yeah. That's what we decided to do. That's the little animation we decided to give you. Strawberry sticker. Felt fitting. Felt fitting. What do you think? I'm actually crying? Aw, that's sweet. Welcome to the intro, buddy. You got your strawberry sticker and you're putting it on me. Even in the intro, you're making me strawberry, man. Can you air your balls? You don't gotta tell me twice, chat. You know what time it is. 30 minutes left of stream. Time to air them out. Oh, goodness me. That's nice. Oh. God, that's good. That is good. Blah, blah, blah. No blah. No. Why did the blueberries follow the blah? Oh, that's good. That is good. Sometimes when I'm out in makeup, people actually mistake me for a drag queen. That's kind of wild. How much makeup you putting on? Don't drag queens usually put like a ton of makeup on? Can I eat the Legos? No. No, you can't. Not again, Abz? What? It's good. Oh, it's needed. It helps me. It helps me. You know when you guys ask me to take care of myself? This is me taking care of myself. Gasp thighs a little bit. God, every time. Summons you. One-eyed abs girl. Their food, and their perfectly normal food. What is perfectly normal food? What is perfectly normal food? God, I'm so hungry. Why does anyone want to share some chocolate-covered frog legs? God damn it. What are these foods you be eating? Goodness, one brown girl. Thank you so much for the... How much is that? 2? Make it stop? Listen. It needs to be done. It needs to be done, alright? I need to air the balls for my own... For the health of my skin. I must cool them. God, YouTube Studio is lagging like crazy. It's still catching up over there. I'm waiting. I will give you your heart if you just give me a moment. I'm sure it'll happen. We move. Every time. Beefy? They do be beefy. You're right about that. God, there it is. I see it. Heart. Alright. Caught up on studio every now. On the contrary, I never wear makeup. Just lipstick on very, very rare occasions. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I imagine makes it a pain. Some people really enjoy it. Like I've known some women who really enjoy the like putting on makeup and really doing their faces up. Like it's enjoyable. But not everybody does. I personally I would not. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Me want meat now? God, me too. Me too. I could go for so much. I'm gonna bulldoze a steak at some point. It's gonna be great. I'm so hungry for food. God, me too. I'm not corrupted. Well, I am. I follow this guy? What? No, come on. Do I really seem like the type to corrupt anybody? Tim Tams are the best snack in Australia. I have no idea what those are. They sound kind of funny, though. Not lying, Abs Girl. They are good and perfectly normal food that many people eat. The frog legs are not a common one. I've heard of them. There's actually frog legs in-game, too, but they're eaten by gnomes. So congratulations. You're a gnome. I have achieved shrine. Very nice. Very nice. Storm, where are you going? Somewhere that doesn't have frog legs. Starts floating. Why are you floating? where are you floating to? I refer to putting makeup on as putting on the war paint. I see. It's time to go to battle. The war paint commences. Mainly just eyeliner, mascara, and lipstick. Fair enough. Listen. You guys know my opinion on lipstick of the black persuasion. It's cheating. It is not fair. It is... I don't understand the power it holds. I don't know, you're the one that's chanting? True. It's 1:31, so basically 9:36 p.m. Yeah, it sounds about right. You're 5 hours removed. 4:37 for me. Adds up. I eat Lego. No, you don't. I'm stressed getting ready as is, and I hate the feeling of it on my skin. I would probably too. I imagine I would scratch my face a lot. Just not for me, but others are welcome to use it as their stead. Yeah, again, I've had varying experiences, because some women, like I've known some women who really enjoy it. Like they really like it. Just it's like a hobby almost. And I've known other women who avoid it like the plague. Don't like it at all. I would probably be one of those. I don't even like wearing jewelry and stuff because I don't like the way it feels on me. I'm very conscious of what is touching me currently. So if I ever try wearing something auxiliary, at least for a while, it just feels like something is there that shouldn't be. I am a gnome, 4'11 blind, and apparently outlandish to most of y'all. It sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about right. 4'11 do be gnome height. You're not wrong. Why are you floating? Did I accidentally use the floating spell instead? You Wingardium Leviosa Storm, what are you doing over there? I'm in the future? You sure do be. I can't wear makeup, my skin's way too sensitive. Yeah, it do be clogging pores and whatnot. Not everybody's skin can deal with it. Can I bite you? Yeah, you can bite me. Don't bite the Lego, bite the me. Alright, sink your teeth into abs. I used to wear eyeshadow on occasion in the past. I used to forget, rub my eyes, and just mess. Yeah, that's something I imagine I'd do too. If I ever had to wear makeup, I'd just, like, nonchalantly forget, rub my face or something, and smudge the shit out of it. You can bite me? Goodness gracious. Not bite blue? Nom? We nom the naughty demon? Ah! Goodness gracious. Nom nom. There's another shrine coming up that deals with lightning. You got it. I believe in you. Use a ground type Pokemon. I can only wear necklaces because if they're wearing anything else, it's so uncomfortable. Yeah, that's how I feel. I wear just shorts and a t-shirt. That's all they got on me. I dread that one? No. You've got it. I have full faith. Red lippy here. I'm wearing it in the profile pic. Okay. I can't really see because obviously the profile pic is small, but I believe you. I did also have foundation and powder on at the Games Expo to cover my acne. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I wear makeup for cosplays. I feel pretty. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. God. I don't know if I'll wear makeup for cosplays. Just keep my face rough. I knew buying a spellbook from the witch was a bad idea. What? Are you just buying spellbooks from witches, like, lurking in the dark alleyways and stuff? That's not a good idea, silly. I like doing makeup. I can't really see what I'm doing, because, yeah, but people say it looks nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're doing what you're doing. Only wear mascara, necklace, and rings sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever you enjoy, you'll keep enjoying it. Man, it's toasty as fuck today. Yeah, you're telling me. I'm sitting here in a room with my PC pumping. My phone is in front of my face. It's hot as hell, like legitimately hot. Even on the sides and everything, because I gotta do face tracking and all that. God, it is so warm. I just want to get to the finished village so I can have access to the best fish in the game. I believe in you. You got it. Finish that village, get that fish. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I believe that. Little B motorboats you? Yeah. That's the B classic. That's the B classic. It was pretty... It was... A lot of you were really easy to determine what you had to do. Some of you I had to really reach in the back. And some people I actually had to ask because I really wasn't sure. I was like, hey, what do you want to do? Some of you had some really, really clear ones. Like Mara stealing the Halo? Absolute layup. It was right there. Can I buy your boobies? What in the world question is even that? Like, the scary bees? Anyone who has white names want to nom the demon? Yeah, currently, the only way to drop the nom emote is through, through the membership. You'd have to member up. You'd ever need to ask what I want to do? I had to make sure. I had to clarify. Just in case. Spellbooks? Spellbooks indeed. Can I bite your boobies? Did it auto-correct you to boobies? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Yes, you may chomp the titty. Absolutely. I was not asked. I was completely a surprise. Yes, I wanted to keep it a surprise to as many as I could. Right? Like, I didn't want to reveal that I was doing a new intro. Fairy and I had been cooking in the lab. But, you know. Some people we had to ask. Like Static, I wasn't sure what to do, so I asked Static. People like Sepha wasn't sure. Well, I figured out what she wanted. Like, because we also needed appearances of some people. Not everybody had, like, references and stuff like that. We had to get information. Either way, it turned out great. Love the new intro. Love the new intro. The Abz Season 3 intro goes crazy. Estimated accusations about wishes and spellbooks? What accusations were that? What, not buying the spellbooks? But listen. Buy from the official spellbook witches, alright? Don't be doing the witches behind the gym. They'd be selling you some funny stuff. Them spells, you never know what you're gonna get. Here you go, chat. God, that's a lot of noms. Goodness gracious. Give it to a Rosa. Did Fairy draw them? Yep. Everything was made by Fairy. New model, Fairy. New emotes, Fairy. New intro, Fairy. All of it was Fairy. She's currently asleep right now, but she can feel your appreciation, I believe. I believe. Abz, give me your butt? What? A hell of a sentence to type. What are you gonna do with my butt? Y'all are making me blush crazy with the biting crap? Yeah, I did a lot of noms going on. She's in the heavens. No, it's too soon. No! Storm, please, come back down. Did you imply I was a Satanist? What? When? I mean, yeah, it's because a lot of Satanism goes with God, right? You know, a lot of the stuff, pentagrams and whatnot. That's okay. That's a fine aesthetic. Again, you're talking to a demon. I support. I do not possess faith of any kind. Been told on occasion I'm a witchy woman. That's good. Believe me, that is a compliment. Been told. In the graveyard at 3 a.m. perfect place and time to buy a spellbook? No, you're gonna get a lot of occult stuff. All right, a lot of raise the dead type deal. It's all fairy. It's all fairy, including the new background. Right? You guys know this one, right? The Elden Throne background, all fairy. All fairy. God, chat is absolutely racing. Look at that shit go. Holy Jesus Christ in heaven. It's funny watching it catch up like that. I've never been called witchy, but I have been called bitchy. That one's less. That one's not really a compliment. Can I buy your love? No, that's not for sale. I can't physically sell that to you. That's something that must be earned. Wahoo! What would you guys do if I just didn't exist in the mortal plane anymore? I'd be sad. Miss you? I don't know. What would you do if I ascended to a higher plane of existence? A greater reality other than this? I'd still stream from there. Abz, do you have faith? I mean, I got you faith. I lack faith in religion. But I got you in chat, so to a degree I do have faith. That's fair. I'd realize you were focusing on God rather than witchy. Yeah. God, trust me, the witchy aesthetic is very nice. Very nice. Highly based. Bunny indeed. Wait, I got it. Bunny. Such a nice bunny. Anybody hype about the new Avatar film? I have not seen the most recent one. I've seen the original Avatar from like 2009 or whenever it came out, and that is it. I haven't seen the recent one. Way of the Water. Haven't seen that one. Maybe it's because I'm low-key goth and witchy. God, based aesthetics. Anybody hype? Oh yeah, new Avatar. Yeah, not personally. Duck indeed. Abz? Yeah, Brandy? You're talking my language. I got 14 more minutes, then it's time to get food, so I may just hit the ground. Ow, you're doing okay over there, Storm. You're doing okay over there. I would blah. No blah. The love of all that is good and holy. No blah. I know a person who thinks I'm an actual witch. That's crazy. Are you? Is that person correct? Because that would be neat. My Abz, some of your love Abz, please. Yeah, it's not like a physical thing. I don't know how I would give it to you. It's not something I can gift wrap. I'll put it in a jar and start selling them. 1 pound of Abz love. $45.99. Ooh, Wicca? What is that? What are we talking about here? Patreon comment? Goodness gracious. Share the tacos? True, share the tacos. Nothing low-key about either of those things here, Vi. True. We've been new. Abz night? No, pizza night tonight? Possibly. I might just. What I'll do is I'll probably look at the deals. The only unfortunate thing is I might not because it's Monday. Usually the Monday deals are not my bag, baby. For my sake, watch The Way of Water. It was amazing, but emotional. Maybe at some point. Ooh, tacos. Thank you, Anime Lily. I appreciate. I want to write something, but don't know what to write. Write the letter B, and then take it from there. I just went 45 out loud. 45? What kind of Patreon comment? Patreon.com/AbazorVA for more details about that comment. That's where you have to see the things. Over there, you can comment whatever the hell you like. Not whatever the hell you like. Obviously, there's rules and stuff. But when it comes to spicy content, you go as far as you want. Doesn't matter. B. Boba's true. You're not wrong. I want to bite your nose. Why? Why? Does the nose look biteable to you? Is this a biteable nose? Normal looking nose to me. Do you want to bite other people's noses too? Are you a nose biter? I'm gonna paint your nails and braid your hair. I have good news for you. If we make it to the certain tier, nail painting stream 2 will come back, so you'll actually get to see me paint my own nails. I meant painkillers? Oh no, not like this. Yep, Storm Slicer is back on the ground safely. Very nice. Very nice. Hope you didn't bonk your head or nothing. Whatever the hell you like. Wait, huh? What's going on? Pull the SpongeBob and do a real fancy. Do a real fancy the, and then see what happens? True. When he was writing the essay, that the was so fancy. My God. Imagine if he wrote the whole essay like that. Probably writing down a dozen words and then the page is full. Safely? Is dead? No dead. I was promised you were safe. And some of these, God, he was doing it. You remember when he was just like lifting up the pencil and like slamming the point down on the thing? What was he doing? Apparently it worked because the D turned out exceptional, but like what the fuck was the technique there? Yes, are Abz now a girly Abz? Me? I am not a girly Abz. What do you mean? I am so masculine. I am painfully masculine. I am comprised of testosterone and nothing else. Hydrate, I got you. Very, very low on water. Fortunately, I only got 10 minutes, so I'm not going to refill until after stream. What happened? You fell from the sky. B is for boobies? You're not wrong. There's 2 of them in there. 2 of them in there. Fitting, because boobies. Hydrate? I did. I finished my water. I got 10 minutes left. I'll be just fine. I'll get more water after stream, as I do. And I'll get the hell out of this warm room, as I also do. You said you could type whatever the hell you want. I was just following my instructions? God damn it. Yes, you can type the physical words, whatever the hell you want in YouTube, but on Patreon, you can actually go as spicy as you want. That's what it's there for. You'll have to try it out, Abz, and see if your the hits as good as SpongeBob's. God, don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. I won't be. It will be disappointing. My the will not hit as good as SpongeBob's. It was perfection. It was art. Come on now. You know he's an amazing artist. You saw what he did in the art episode. Bro drew a whole entire face just to draw a circle. Looked just like me, for real, for real. The circle, not the face. It was art. God, it was. Are you, though? I sure am. Yes, liked it when I arrived, Vi. Did you like stream? Everybody likes stream. Be a lot cooler if you like stream. We're sitting at 40 right now. It would be very cool if we could hit 50. I would be a happy Abz. Many noises of happy Abz variety would be made. If we made it to 50. Abz, I am eating your walls. Stop eating the walls. Abz, I got the gas. You got some more gas in your bike? Wait, was that you? Was that Nani John? Yeah, if you're getting more gas in your bike, then good. Get home. Get home safely. Get out of that heat. I once fainted by running at such inhumane speeds. Goodness gracious, me too. That describes me well. And crashed my face into a brick wall. Made a hole in the wooden wall as well. Did a nosebleed from the crash? Yeah, there's actually a story my dad had. He went sledding down a hill towards the school, and there was like obviously the school was there, so there was a brick wall right there. And he slid directly into the wall and slammed his face into a metal pipe and broke a lot of his teeth. Didn't really feel too much pain because he was completely in shock. Chat, we gotta get to 500. We are closer. Obviously, I gotta add tips. I gotta add tips after this. We've had a few of them. I've got, it looks like we got 20 in tips, so I think we're around 450. 500 is coming soon. Coming soon. We've been 3 days. We got 10 more. 10 more days to make it as far as we can go. We'll see how far we make it. I was 13 when that happened to me. Yeah, I think my dad was 9. He was very young. And I just remember what my dad said is when he went to the teacher to, like, you know, you gotta ask for permission to, like, go to the office and stuff like that. He went to the teacher and all he did was open his mouth and show her, like, the bloodied, broken mess of teeth and gum that he had assembled, and she just like, oh yeah, go, run. Fortunately, he's okay now. He's got bonding on his teeth, so his teeth look fine. Everything's alright. He's doing fine. He learned not to sled towards schools at that day. He said soon? Soon. I'm alive, huh? Welcome. Good to see you here. Me eat Abz hair. Don't eat my hair. I don't want to go bald. Also, that doesn't sound good, right? You know that feeling of a hair in the mouth? You're doing that, but like times 1,000. Abz, I'm tying my helmet. Is a fluffy? You got a fluffy helmet? Oh, goodness gracious. Hurry home. Hurry home. Like, don't speed too much, but, you know, get home safely. I thought you wanted exorcism, not capture. What is going on over there? You know, 3rd next month comes around. There'll be a big old surprise. Listen. Again, we don't have to finish the list. The list is there specifically to be, this is as far as I think chat could make it. So that I won't have to quickly come up with another list at any point. If we manage to get all the things, fantastic. I will fill every incentive as I do. If we don't, then I'll fill the ones we got. It is what it is. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves first. Donothon is going to be fun either way. 13 days of streams. God, it's going to be great. No one is allowed to eat Abz hair? Yeah, please keep that on me. Abz, can I nom on your wig? I don't have a wig. This is real hair. Right, Fairy took a lot of time crafting this. Please don't eat it. You got one of the covers with ears, Delilah. Huh? What are you doing over there? My dad pushed me off a mountain. Well, on a sled, and I flew off a cliff. Yay, trauma. What in the Huh? That doesn't... I think you die if that happens. What kind of cliff were you going off? Will you wear wigs? Yes. Yes, with the Rio cosplay, I will. At least I'll try. I'll see. I'll see. Because I still gotta, like, style it and stuff. We'll see what happens when I get it. Now, I'm gonna nom your horn. You know what? Fine. You can nom the horn. Just be careful, alright? Those are sharp. Don't hurt yourself. Don't chip your tooth or anything like that. Not like I've been going 80 to 90 and 80. I mean, listen, 10 above is not the biggest deal in the world, especially on the highway. I'll be honest with you, it's safer to go above if everybody else is going above too. Like if, again, I've been on the highway before. Like my dad be driving, and he follows road laws pretty exact. But if like everybody's going 120 on the highway and it's 100, you don't want to be the only one going 100, right? So you kind of match pace. Me eat wall? No, you don't. No, eat wall. Baldy abs? I think that's supposed to be baldy. I'm not bald. Bald. Buddies do. Goodness gracious, Viv, thank you so much for the 42. My word. Love you, buddy. God, you're too kind to me. I don't deserve you. Please, place another strawberry on me if you will. God. Yeah, tips I have to add after stream, so we're pretty close. Pretty close. Unfortunately, the tip counter doesn't count towards the super chat. Those are only for super chats that the Donothon one is. Same with memberships. I gotta add them all up after stream, but I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Strawberry, thank you so much, Viv. Thank you so much. I'll update the tallies tomorrow. We'll go over it at the beginning of stream. We're making it real close, but we are almost done for the day, chat. Almost done for the day. Any final thoughts any of you want to share? Any final things you'd all like to say to me? Storm AO, what's going on over there? Don't make bunny stew. No eating bunnies? True. True. We don't eat bunnies here. Can I nom your wing? Yeah, sure. Abs, there's a silver balls or marbles. That you? What? There's a... Huh? My balls? I'm a fan of my balls. I do different tricks, too, on the highway. On a ninja? Okay, okay. Be safe. Be safe. Especially if there's other drivers around. Come on, now. I want it to be in the chibi art. Oh yeah, you made it. 30 for the chibi art. You've made it already. Congratulations. We'll be doing that at the end. Obviously, we'll tally everything. I got a little notepad that I write everything down on after stream. Keeping everyone's tallies in check. Abs. Ah, Mara. Hi, good to see you. Are you just waking up now? How late were you guys up playing Repo last night? How late were you going on? I showed Mara the intro, by the way. Oh yeah, Mara, you're in there. You're stealing the halo. A lot of people are in the intro. It is confirmed I am the Queen of Thighs. The Queen of Thighs. God, now that's a title. You should be very proud of that one. Abs, I have to do it. I need a certain incentive. I need it so bad, super bad. Which incentive are we talking? There's a lot of them on there. There's quite a few of them. Drink water? I'm out of water. I'll drink water after stream. I only got 2 more minutes. I'd have to refill it, but, you know, 2 more minutes is 2 more minutes. Water after stream. Soon. Soon. No, circle first? Circle first? Huh? What are you doing? Balls? True, Gerline, true. Hey, bunny stew. It's a perfectly normal food to eat. God, dude, why do you eat such odd things made of odd animals? I'm also in the chibi? You are, yes. You are. You've made the thresh. Made the thresh. I mean, if you really do intend on doing 10 a day, then yeah, you're gonna blow past it, no problem. You're gonna hit every incentive there. No, make beef stew. No, bunny. Yes, beef stew. Do a chicken stew, pork stew, any other thing. Fish stew. I've never had that before, but give it a whirl. Bunny stew? Come on now. In front of my fairy? She's asleep right now. She's probably tossing and turning, and the intro was so cute, yeah. Yeah, I was up businessing for like 2 hours. Okay, you business. You business on Maine. How's the business going? You making progress? Things going well? The incentive towel? That's all I'm saying? Oh yeah, that one. That one. I forget what that's at. I forget how far up the list that is. I think it's like 12 or something like that. Abs, protect the bunnies? I will protect the bunnies. We protect the bunnies here. Always and forever. You see what I did? Yeah, I can't believe you got me with that. You promised me food and then you hit me with a maid ticket. Unbelievable. Ooh, beef stew. Big fan of beef stew. My friend just asked if I was okay because I'm not at my house. I assume so, right? I mean, imagine if you're here. Rump roast stew? Absolutely. Absolutely. In both ways. I better have a camera in hand. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Oh, that incentive beat? There's lots of incentives, but don't worry. Again, like I said, we got 10 whole entire days to go. We're approaching the 500 mark. Everything's looking good. I tried to sleep at 3 a.m. The sleep was not happening. God. Yeah. I mean, I woke up at like 2:30. Wanted to join Repo. Unfortunately, I kept getting disconnected. Decided, you know what? I'll try to sleep more. I don't want my sleep schedule falling too far out of whack when I'm doing Donothon related shenanigans. It's a lot of work. So it's gonna be exhausted. Everything's gonna be exhausted. I gotta go. I gotta make sure I'm good. Make sure I'm good to go. Make an inventory soon. I was trying to figure out all the hard stuff and logistics. All right. I wish you good luck. I never had rump roast stew. Don't know what that is. Rump roast is a joke that I likes to make, but unironically, it does sound good. Rips off limbs and hands. Why are you doing that? Stop that. Why? Well, what is the purpose? Abz, can I go do a stoppie? What in the world is that? You guys are just saying words. Oh, hey, it's 5. It's 4 p.m. It do be. All right, we'll finish this lap, and then I got to do one more thing before we end stream. I got one more thing to promote. Same as I did at the beginning. We got to promote the Abz Test, as we do. I will be selling arts. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I love how the bunny blinks. It's cute. Yeah, it blinks with me. It helps make the bunny more lifelike, you know? So we like to tie blinking animations together. We could give it like a blinking animation all on its own, but it's much easier to just tie the blinking to me. Madeline, no, delimbing yourself. Kind of left you a message at the end. Did you? Already did the test? Oh, yeah. If you've already done the test, then thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will be going over them on the 28th. But as I gotta do, as we do here, I got the feeling you're still bullshitting me? Huh? Oh, me? Bullshit? I never bullshit. Abz kisses, I'm going back. Driving, I have 406 more miles to drive. Goodness gracious. Okay, you take care, alright? You take care. I hope you make it home safely. That is quite a distance you are traveling. Chat, hello. Hello, before we go any further, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring up Twitter. No, not Twitter, YouTube. The community tab. Let me go over here. Studio. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put the thing over here for those of you who may not be able to join stream further. I'm going to be putting the link to the thing. Where is it? Where my Discord at? Where's the thing? Where is the thing? Where'd it go? That's the tip thing, that's the 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 thing. That's the thing, that's the thing. God damn it, where did I put it? You know what? It's in the description. You're so right, chat. You understand me. Okay, I can't see you guys for a second. You better not be up to bullshit, I swear to God. Okay. And I can see you again. Chat! You're not getting over. Misbehaves and is up to bullshit. Why do you do the exact opposite of what I request? Word for word the opposite. That is the most Brad activity I've ever seen. Bro's losing his mind? Sometimes, yeah. Woo, links in the description. I do have the link in the description. Okay, chat. Chat. Dearest chat of mine, you, all of you. You with the faces. Take the Abz test. Holy shit, that's a lot of link. What the fuck is it copying here? What the hell is even that? Okay, hang on, hold on, hang on. I do have a face, me too. I already did. Good, thank you, I appreciate it. Hang on, hold on, hang on. Chat, look at me. Look at your streamer, look at your demon. Abz, I'm going to die. No dead. No dead. Make it home safely. No dead. I'm sleepy. Hang on, let me just... Why is it doing this to me? Live. Disavan. Okay, where is the comments? No, the description. There we go. Okay, now, anyway, as we were, take the Abz test. There's the actual link. You know what, we won't do all caps of this. Fill out the test, and I will go over the answers on stream on June 28th. If you don't know the answers, then make something up. Chats, you know what to do. If you haven't already. Maria, hi, good to see you. Poofs in Spanish? God, poofs in mid-suavemente. Why do I always miss the apostrophe button? Fill out the test now. We'll go over the answers on stream, June 28th. If you don't know the answers, then make something up. Please, chat, if you haven't already, please, be my guest. Take the Abz test. Answer as best you can. I want as many of these as I can get. It'll be funny. Trust me. So if you haven't already, in the description of every stream, as well as in the community tab, as well as on Twitter soon, the Abz test is there for you. Please take it. We currently have, I don't know, I think we're over 30 submissions. We're doing great. We're doing great. But please, fill it out. All of you. Nap time? You're goddamn right. It's time to drink a bunch of water, take a nap, and air out my balls at maximum capacity. Ah, nice looking day of RuneScape, chat. Nice looking day of RuneScape. Always fun. How much experience are we left? 121,000 to go before level. We're looking so good. So good, chat. We're looking amazing. Goddamn frivolous. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. God, that's a lot of kisses, my word. Please get food, Abz. Trust me, that's the plan. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? How you feeling, chat? You guys warm? You feeling a tad warm? Because I'm feeling a tad warm. I won't lie to you. Anyway, chat, fill out the test and keep an eye out, because soon I'm going to be asking you guys to send me your Hear Me Outs. We're going to be doing the Hear Me Out stream on the 29th. It'll be a day after. What incentives do we get? I will update you tomorrow morning, but assuming we're over 450... Assuming we are over 450, then we have unlocked the spicy art for the new character that I will reveal tomorrow, assuming I can show you guys. And then chat writes a tweet with my pick. I will be showing you that pick, because we've made it there. I just need to confirm, because I gotta actually do the calculations, but I'm pretty damn sure we've made it. So, on the next one, I can show you. 500 spicy mafia art. I don't think we're quite here yet. I believe we're close, but no cigar. Soon, we will be there. Soon. I believe in us. I believe in the team. Abz? Yeah, what's up? What's up, B? Missed my message? Oh, what you got? Type it again. I have bunny. Have now become stew? No bunny stew. Spicy vampire art. That one's a lot more expensive, but we'll see how far we can get. Soon, Vivi, my rose. Soon. We'll make it there soon. Bye, Abz. Just type your message again, B. Please check DM. And my tweet to you, please? Alright, I'll be checking those after stream. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check everything daily so I don't miss anything. Oh, no chains? No chains. Keep watching the audios. There will be chains. Screw you, Mara. What? Is she wrong? Go grab pizza, a burger, nuke something in the microwave. Don't eat bunnies. True. Anyway, chat. Thank you so much for being here today. Yo, at least do the tweet here, please. Oh, you want me to do the tweet here? Alright, fine. I can go over it. Let me check. Let me check. Gotta be careful navigating Twitter just in case there's some nonsense. What? B, what is this? What is this? Why am I seeing this? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. It's PG, it's okay. You cannot be hitting me with this again. Yeah, you already got yours on stream today. I have passed the test already. Goodness me. Goodness gracious me. Anywho, I need to go cool down. I am hot as fuck. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing Lego hand cam. Alright? Plus, there's going to be something special. A little something special with the hand cam tomorrow, so please don't miss it. Please don't miss it. I have a funny additional thing we could do. I'm searching for that clip of you, bud. I believe in you. Yeah, you'll find it. You'll find it. How far down is he? How far down am I? I mean, I'm trying not to make a Patreon joke, but it's right there. Anyway, chat, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you joining me on this agility grind, as we always do. Tomorrow we're doing hand cam. I'll see you all there. Plus an extra little bonus for those who want to, a little extra incentive tomorrow. You might want to, participate in. We'll see how it goes. Either way, chat, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Fill out the Abz test if you haven't already. Have your hear me outs ready. All right, look for them soon. Soon I will be posting the tweet and the community tab thing, so that you can send me anything you want me to look at. All right, we're going to be doing the stream on the 29th, so please get those ready. Find them. Get real spicy with it. PG-13. Anything you can think of, let me know. I will be reacting to all of them. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all on the next one. First try. God, I am nasty at this.